is the first time that's ever happened to me. I look at the map, come back, and what happens?
Oh, wow, he's on the other side of the map. Oh, and he dead. Oh, wait, he dead.
Please hatch. Spawn right there.
Yeah, cause when I messaged you, I was like, okay, oh god, crap, and I literally sat down, sat down at my computer, got the link up for the UK one, and I literally had my had a glass of milk, a couple of biscuits, and I was literally like, right, I'm ready to go.
Yes! 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 Let's go! 105!
105, awesome. A square! It's oh, I saw that.
Man said he needs to come above Tom.
No! Damn you, bro! Damn you, bro! Oh, come on! Really now? Oh, now I'm getting absolutely hit. Oh my God's sake! Make it stop! Make it stop!
He's 12! He's 12!
I'm not 12. I am 10. Shush. We've got a Numel. We got an Electabuzz. We got a Ferroseed. We got the Blitzel. Oh my God! I was only just talking about this. I was only just talking about that. Somebody clip that. What the actual? Hold on.
Oh, hey. Hey, there's...
So that should be around there.
Dude! Dude! Yo! Please, somebody clip that. Oh my God!
Somebody clip that for me,
Somebody
please.
He's just like, oh, that should be here, and boom, Master Ball.
What's that thing?
Running away.
It's only one spider. Jeez.
One spider means one couple of will be there'll be more.
Oh, there's.
See what I mean?
Look at these big spiders. Kill them with fire. Frozen says. Oh, there's a little pussycat here. Oh, somebody's clip that, please. This is all yous. This is all yous, guys. This is all yous. All those beans are ready to eat. Oh no. Oh. I'm going to shake after this. And the worst bit of is like they were all foul. Oh, they were all foul. Every single one of them. 3 attacks in a row. What a flip. I was going to say if he got 4 protects. There we go. I disabled protect.
But now you're
It doesn't affect my channel. You see, that's the. Well, guess what? This cat is going to blow your dog away.
I thought she's about to blow your dog. I'm sorry, I said that completely out of context, I'm sorry.
I'm like...
Yep. Oh, we're going to remember that one. Make sure to clip that one, guys.
Make cause life a misery. No, I'm joking.
There.
Yeah, and trust me, holy moly, is it huge.
Dude, I kind of want to make it bigger.
Well, this is a good start, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, but the bridge is in the way.
Yeah, exactly. You can
Man,
make it
you know
bigger
what?
this
You know
way.
what? I think.
There it is! Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It is I, a DJ Danny88, and today, I would say we're going right into Honkai Star Rail, but we're not. Pokemon Day is happening today. Obviously, Presents happened in less than 30 minutes. I'm on the official Pokemon YouTube channel. I'm just waiting to see if we get any information, say we're actually getting a live video, etc., or like an actual thing. We don't know when it's coming up. I know it'll be out at 2 o'clock. Whether they'll do like the whole like preload thing, I do not know. I know that some services do it. Sometimes they do it on the like official channels of theirs, but it's very few and far between, basically. And obviously, don't mind the music in the background. It's DMCA free, which is great. And that is officially confirmed because I've actually double checked with the person who made the playlist to begin with. Plus, we are doing Pokemon stuff anyway, so it kind of makes sense. Now, obviously, that is one thing I just remembered. I need to send out my tweets. Let me just check. Let's see. Let me just send out my tweets because I just don't want to forget about them. And then we're good. Okay, so just making sure everything is running smooth as butter. Now, obviously I've got no chat box obviously on screen for obvious reasons. Because obviously we're going to be like this the whole way through. Now I've made sure that obviously I can't hear my stream on YouTube end, just to make sure. But I can still see the chat, I just can't hear it, which is great. This is what I want. So obviously we have got all that set up. That's dealt with. I've got the YouTube side sorted out with. I've made sure to check the volume to make sure it's already there, ready to go. But yeah, mind you, you have probably heard this music before if you've heard of another content creator called Tricky Gem, who does a lot of Pokemon TCG related stuff, and he's great at it without doubt about it. Explains everything more coincides. He's one of those like, if you're a TCG player, you'll understand where I'm getting at. It's basically he explains everything properly, and he plays TCG Pocket and the official TCG itself. He also does something that obviously he created basically, which is called the Gym Leader Challenge. And basically that is what, one of every card but without rule box Pokemon, and that's pretty cool. It's a very clever way of doing it. And that's what you call quite ingenious. The only thing is that, as far as I'm aware, the Pokemon Company does not fully endorse Gym Leader Challenge, which is fair. But you know, it's something that the community loves. It's not like they're saying all bad things to the community and the creators of the actual Pokemon franchise in general. It's just the fact that obviously, you know, they just like to enjoy the cards in their entirety, and there's no wrong with that, you know. It's definitely nothing wrong with that. But yes, obviously, Pokemon Presents will be happening today in about 25 minutes from this point. Now, obviously, we have got to wait to see if the Pokemon Presents will show up on the official channel. If it doesn't, then I need to search for something that actually does provide the actual video or the stream for that matter. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, obviously we are going to be doing this for definite. I am also going to make sure that I just quickly do something. Give me a secendo. Right, there we go. Just had to make sure. So yeah, obviously we are going to be seeing the Pokemon Presents for definite. I'm going to react to it as constructive criticism, basically, you know, proper interaction and everything. I am looking forward to seeing what we get, what we don't get, etc. There is like some things that come to mind, to say the least. Things that I want to see, some things I don't want to see. Some things that I think would be actually wise to do, some things that I don't think would be wise to do, things like that. So if I had to give like my possible like thoughts and predictions for the upcoming Pokemon Presents, I am going to say the starters to start off with. So obviously everyone knows that Legends EA has had no info since its actual first announcement back in previous Pokemon Day, 1 year ago today. We've had no new information about what's the word? Anything else. We know that we saw like a little trailer, well, reveal trailer basically revealing that it was going to be in Kalos. We had like it was doing like the urban development plan, sorry, urban redevelopment plan, my bad. And obviously we know that it obviously showed off a few Pokemon, but not in like full like model as such, more like, you know, a digital wire texture, basically, if that makes sense. Digital like strands as such, like if you were doing like the basis of sketch. And we obviously saw like certain buildings, we saw Pikachu running around, we saw obviously Flabebe, as well as like Furfrou, Litleo, things like that. You know, we saw all Pokemon that we know and all that from Kalos, specifically, from the Generation 6 game when they first brought it out. And, yeah, it's just really safe to say that... Hold on. Is it? Oh, that's probably why. Just making sure the sound can be heard at least on the actual DMCA free music. Obviously, it's not going to be, as long as it doesn't drown out my voice, we'll be fine. Which I don't think it will, because I've made sure the volume is correct. It just keeps my line of thinking correct, is all. But yeah, obviously, we have got possible things that we want to know from like Legends EA. Things I want to know from Legends EA. I want them to reveal certain things, not everything, just certain things, like maybe the starters, for example, which I'm predicting at this moment, and this is my own prediction, by the way, on this thought. I'm predicting the starters are going to be Snivy, what is it? Snivy, Piplup, and likely Scorbunny. And I'm going to say it's those three. The thing is, I don't know for a fact if that is definitely going to be starters, for sure. That's just my genuine prediction. Piplup makes sense because obviously it evolves into Empoleon, which is based on Napoleon, which is obviously a French historical figure, which makes sense. Ivy for another reason, because obviously Superior is basically the regal Pokemon, and it feels more like it's a French royal dynasty, basically, kind of character, kind of like a certain kings. I can't remember the name of the king, but everyone said that he reflected upon the sun, etc. I can't remember. I do apologize. My French history is not that great, so I can't remember everything like that, you know. And then obviously we only had like another 2 choices if we had to go via that. Yes, we could have said, oh, we could have Charmander, but I'm like, there's no way they're going to put Charmander in because they've got a Mega for Charmander. No. Because obviously I feel like Charmander will be obtainable in the game anyways, something tells me. We can't expect Cyndaquil to be there because Cyndaquil was obviously the start of the Legends Arceus game, and if they want to keep the situation correct, it makes sense. I don't think they'll do a Gen 9 Pokemon like Quacoco. How is nobody talking about the elephant in the room? What do you mean by the elephant in the room, I wonder? But yeah, I don't think they're going to do, obviously, Gen 9 Pokemon for the actual... Oh yeah, there is that rumor. Yeah, you're right about that, Cube. So, let me just finish off the actual starter comment, and then I'll get right to that, buddy. But yeah, like I say, I don't think we're going to get Charmander. I don't think we're going to get Cyndaquil as the fire starters. These are obvious, because obviously Charmander's already got 2 Megas. Makes no sense. Cyndaquil was the start of the last Legends Arceus game. I don't think we're going to get Fuecoco as a starter because it's too recent compared. Because obviously we didn't have the Gen 8 starters choices for Legends Arceus, so I don't think it'll be the same for Legends Arceus. Legends EA, sorry. I really do not think so. And then obviously I feel like we're not going to get Chimchar. As much as that'd be cool, the Sinnoh starters did actually appear in that, and it's not. And obviously, I don't think the starter is going to be any of the Kalos starters. Maybe if they do the whole thing like they did with X and Y, where we got a second starter, maybe then give us a Kalos starter that has a Mega. Maybe that's a possibility. I'd be fine with that. But if they did do that route, I would probably say have the new starters just have regional forms. Safe to say. And I do not. And obviously, the big obvious choices. We're not going to get Rowlet. We're not going to get Cyndaquil. We're obviously not going to get Oshawott as any of the starters for sure. So realistically, there's only like a few choices. But if we're going to go with Snivy as a starter, I do not think they'll choose Chapek. So the only 2 fire starters that seem logical are Litten and Scorbunny. Now, here's the thing. If they do the Scorbunny, I don't think anyone's going to have a problem with that. What type is it going to have at the end? Don't know. Maybe Cold, Fire, Electric. That'd be a cool typing. Because we don't have a Fire Electric type. So that'd be a cool pair type. For sure. Well, cool dual type. And I don't think we'll get Litten because if Wolfie VGC, Wolfglick, sorry, literally came up and saw that we're getting a Litten as a starter, he'll be like, oh no, we're going to get Incineroar 2.0. Oh no, God. You know, because the Pokemon company really likes to take the mick out of him with that. Because obviously he says that he's not a big fan of Incineroar because it's the most broken support Pokemon in the game at the moment. And obviously the Pokemon company's just been trolling him all the time, like saying he's the #1 Incineroar fan, or that he should have a Pokemon as a gift, which is called Wolf's Incineroar, and it'll be just like, oh god, I don't think they'll do that. But yeah, to get on with what Cube just said to me on the Twitch chat, obviously I've got the YouTube and Twitch chat obviously up, just so everyone knows. But yeah, to take into context the actual rumor. So basically, there was a rumor, of a poster that we were seeing before, like a proper illustration. It showed the evolutions, but in hot air balloons, and everyone's assuming the rumor at the moment is we're going to get a brand new evolution. Now, hope for me, because I'm a big fan of evolutions. I'm an absolute big fan. Heck, my literal Pokemon mascot would be Eevee, without question. You know, right there. There's the Eevee. That is literally my mascot. I wish I had plushies though, otherwise it would be a little bit obvious. But I do have the Eevee tin right there. I've got the evolution boxes of the ETBs right there. I just don't have prismatic evolutions, which is unfortunate. But yeah, Eevee is literally my favorite Pokemon, without question. And if someone told me, oh, there's an Eevee figurine that's going to be as a pre-order bonus, I'll be like, I'm all over that. But yeah, the rumor is obviously saying we're going to get a flying type evolution. This would be great if we did, because Eevee is so beloved. So is its evolution. So is its evolutions. The fact if we get an actual brand new evolution after how many generations? After 3 generations, 3 of the actual main generation games, it would be great. And I feel like that'd be a good call. Now, whether they'll do the XY route, which we only got 1 evolution, or if they do the Gen 2, Gen 4 route and give us 2 evolutions, I don't know. But if I had to say, if we got like 2 evolutions, my hope for that would be obviously the flying type evolution, obviously, and maybe a fighting type evolution, because that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. So I'm just refreshing the page just to make sure that it's there we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. So it is showing the actual presents. I don't know. Right. So the left one is UK. Doesn't really matter because I know what the age rating is going to show up as. We're also going to move the chat box off. Don't mind the old trailer because we're not bothered about that. We're more bothered about this itself. You know? So I'll just leave it like that for the moment. Okay? Just in case I need to refresh the actual thing. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna have a new. If we get a flying type evolution, I will be absolutely ecstatic. Absolutely ecstatic. But that's just, like I say, that's just a rumor. That's just fan speculation at the moment. We just don't know for sure. It'd be great if we do, but I don't know for sure. That's why I'm not putting, like, hand on my heart, not saying it's going to happen, you know? I'm not going to say it's going to happen, but I'm not going to say it's not going to happen. At the same time, it's 50-50, whether the rumor's true, whether the rumor's not. That's the thing with rumors, you don't know what's true. And then obviously we have, let's see, we got other predictions that I want to give out. So this is a very bold prediction, very bold prediction. But I'm going to say the bold prediction of this is going to be, they are going to tease Generation 10. Now, when I say tease Generation 10, I do mean like literally what they did with Legends EA. Don't give us much information about it. We'll just show like maybe where we're going to be. But that's about it. You know, don't give us the starters. Just do the tease and just say coming late 2026. You know, do a teaser like that for Generation 10, and I think we'll be fine with that. Because the thing is, guys, it's a little obvious on the nose that we're not going to get Generation 10 this year. We know that. We know that for a fact. There's no doubt. Reason why is because next year will be 2026. 30 years after the official, after Red and Green first dropped in Japan. Which is crazy when you think about it that way. It'll be the 30th anniversary. And I don't think they'll release Gen 10 before that. Heck, this is not the first time they've released a new game, a new generation basically, in a anniversary setting. Generation 7, that didn't get released until, I think it was, what was it, the 15th anniversary, I believe it was? No, 15th anniversary, what am I on about? No, it wasn't the 15th anniversary, what am I on about? No, the 15th anniversary was X and Y. Shut me up, actually. Shut me up. Oh, no, was it? No, 15th anniversary would be... No, that would be 2011. 2011, I think that was during the black and white era. I think I think they released Black and White 2, or announced Black and White 2 back then. I could be wrong. I have to double check my information. But then they announced for the 20th anniversary what Sun and Moon. That was a brand new generation. Because they were originally going to release X2, Y2, I believe it was. That was what their intentions were. They were going to do a black and white method, which I thought was going to be cool because obviously Kalos got barely any stuff in it. And I'm just like, yeah, it does need it. It does need it. So I'm just hoping Legends ZA kind of fixes that problem. You know, I don't think it'll fix every problem because unfortunately it's not a remake of Generation 6. It's just an actual expansion, I would call it by this point. Okay, that's good. You actually did get your Genshin event done. That's good. Sorry for actually not mentioning that reply in the while. But yes, there are like so many aspects of Legends ZA that could give us promise. Here's the thing. We know that if they do I know if they do like eventually Generation 5 remakes, I have a sneaky suspicion that when we get Generation 5 remakes, after that it'll be Gen 6 remakes, without question. Probably won't be until Gen 11, maybe Gen 12, but we do not know. Other thoughts that I could have in mind. Well, I'm thinking logically here, I'm thinking. So, the smart thing is, while we only have Legends ZA currently targeted for this year, it'd be actually a good idea maybe to announce another Pokemon game, maybe early 2026, so then we have something to fill in the gap between this game and then Generation 10, which probably won't be until November. If they do that, maybe Gen 5 remakes is a possibility. Don't say it's not possible. Don't say it's not possible, because don't forget they released 2 generations on both 3DS as well as the actual DS. DS got Generation 4 and 5, including enhanced and remake and a sequel on one part of it. Literally, how many games did we have? We had Black and White. No, sorry, let me do it in order. We had Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, so that's 3. We then had Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that's 5. We had Black and White, that's 7. And then we had Black and White 2, which was 9. We had 9 games from 2 generations spanning across the DS market. Then 3DS, we got 4 games. Well, I'll say 4 games, 4 lots of games, should I say. During Generation 6 and 7, which we got X and Y, obviously. We got Oras, so that's 4. We got Sun and Moon, that's 6. And then we got Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, that is 8. Technically, yes. Technically, there is another game that fits in the market of Generation 7, which is Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. But they did drop on the Switch. They didn't drop on the original 3DS. So it kind of makes sense why I don't count that. But they are Generation 7 games, without question, because they don't call that the next generation unless the next generation game comes out, you know? Because they always have to have a main title. And then it's now the same case, right, with the Switch. We've now got several Gen 8. We had like Gen 8 and then Gen 9. Okay? So, my bold prediction, obviously, and this is a logical prediction, not like a rumor, it's very logical. They're probably going to release Legends ZA on both the Switch and Switch 2. We know the Switch 2 is coming. We don't know when it's going to be dropping. We'll probably get that information on the 2nd of April, as pinpointed by the official Nintendo sources. But I do believe that Legends ZA will be a cross-platform game. It just makes too logical sense. Keeps the Switch market going. It obviously gives an opportunity to make it like one of the games to go target for the Switch 2. which, trust me, I think a lot of people will do because of the actual latency issues on the Switch 1, but that is not entirely their fault. Not entirely, but they're just not given enough time, like, let's say, Legend Zelda. You know? So there is a lot of aspects come for the actual Pokemon franchise. If we do get Generation 5 remake, I feel like the best idea is maybe bring out the Generation 5 remake on the Switch too. But Cube has mentioned this to me, that he's heard another rumor that we may be getting Let's Go Johto. Now, whether that's a bold claim, obviously it's a very bold claim. I don't know if it's going to be true or not, but it'd be quite cool. It'd be quite cool, for sure. I would not actually dislike the fact of a Let's Go Johto, because everyone's like, oh, we want another Kanto remake, we don't want another Let's Go game, and I'm like, I don't think they're going to make another full-on Kanto remake. Oh, you said a main game that revolves Johto. Yeah, but if we had to take it, not straight up Let's Go Johto. Fair enough, fair enough. Thanks for correcting me regardless. But I do think that if they actually went for the bold play, they probably would do the Switch. With the Switch 2, they might do a Let's Go Johto. That's just a food for thought. I just couldn't see them doing like a... What's the word? I just don't see them doing like Johto remake in any other method. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. But I feel like Let's Go Johto seems the more likely. Sorry, just got a slight itch on me stubble. But yeah, I do think it is very likely that I feel like Let's Go Johto might be more plausible. Just because obviously it'll bring more people into the game. People have been begging for a little Let's Go game. I'll say that. But I don't think any shiny hunters will dislike that. I really do not. Because can you imagine the amount of shiny hunters on there? Literally going for like shiny Totodile, shiny Chikorita, shiny Cyndaquil. Heck, if they put like oh god, I just thought actually they're going to probably bring out another Joy-Con Pokeball, aren't they, for the Switch 2, and say, oh, this one, when you buy it, it's got Celebi in it. I swear, if they do that. But there's a lot of like possible predictions we can put forward. There's also like a possible prediction that they could do a classic collection, like first 3 generations on the same cartridge, which I would not mind, especially as home compatibility, you know. Oh, let me just refresh. Yeah, it's premiering in 60 seconds. Let me just remove the chat box. But yeah, it'd be pretty awesome. No worries, Cube, no worries. I understand, because obviously Cube's going to be recording his reaction for his own channel. Hold on. 1 second. Someone was just asking me kindly, basically to,
Emotional damage!
Hey Benny, welcome to the stream. And yes, the emotional damage might happen during the stream, we do not know. But we'll soon see. Right, I'm just going to... Luckily I know what the refresh button is. Oh god. Right, let me just pause my Spotify. Here we go. It'll be loud. Don't lose your mind. I'm not planning to lose my mind, Wilson. Oh, I'm just going to lower the volume for just a few seconds, because that is always louder than the actual video itself. Don't know why. But yes, there is a lot of light thoughts what we can probably see. I know that they're going to probably show off Legends EA. They may do one more thing, so I'm just going to make a bold prediction. They're going to tease Gen 10. I feel like that's going to be a bold prediction at the end. Not fully reveal it, but tease it like they did Legends EA in the last Pokemon Day. That's my thought. Right, here we go. Right, just making sure that it's not super loud for me. But obviously... Oh god.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
Here we go.
Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day.
Okay, so let's look at the background.
This
Is there
the
anything
date
that
the
sets
Pokemon
off
Red
something?
and Pokemon Green games were
Oh, no,
first released
it's not...
in Japan,
Oh,
marking
never
the
mind.
beginning
It's
of
Ishihara
the
we have to
Pokemon
look
series.
at.
It's been 29
when I
years
say that, I
since
mean
the
the other
birth
guy,
of Pokemon,
basically. I can't remember his name.
and we've reached this milestone through the support of all you trainers around the world.
But
Thanks
yeah,
to all of you,
you
it's
can
now
see that they've
possible
obviously
to
got
enjoy
the
Pokemon
Switch games
each
at the
day
top.
in a variety of ways.
They've only got a Pokeball in the corner where my
We
face
hope to
cam
keep
is.
bringing you new experiences to brighten your day-to-day lives with Pokemon.
Well, yeah, duh.
In today's broadcast, we'll be sharing all the latest news about Pokemon.
We know what it's going to start off
including
with.
our newest titles.
We know what it's going to start
Please
off.
enjoy
We're going to
the
get like
presentation.
Cafe Remix and all that nonsense first. We know it's going to happen.
It's the Netflix series Pokémon Concierge.
Oh, for God's sake.
Taking place at the Pokémon Resort on a tropical island, the story follows Haru, who is still finding her feet as a new concierge, and Psyduck as they grow together through their interactions.
Of course, they
with the
actually make
resort's
sure that
Pokémon
Psyduck
guests.
is the actual
Its charm lies
art
in the
there.
warm visuals
Oh,
that can
very
be achieved
fuzzy
only
fur
through
it there.
stop-motion animation. And new episodes of Pokémon Concierge are in production. They are slated for release
Okay,
in
so
September
they just announced that they're
2025.
bringing out
what
more
sort
new
of
episodes.
Pokemon will Haru and
And
Psyduck
Shinx and
welcome
Luxray
as
are there.
guests
Okay,
next?
that is going to please Cube.
Take a first look at a few of the Pokemon they will meet in this motion test footage. Just look at the personality and how they move.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But there's more. For a limited time, the first 4 episodes are available to watch on Pokemon's official YouTube channel for free. Please take this chance to watch them if you haven't been able to tune in to Pokemon Concierge yet. And we hope you look forward to the new
Eevee.
episodes
Of course,
as
I
well.
have to tease my favourite Pokemon.
Hello, everyone.
Right, is there anything in the background that we
I'm
need to see?
From the Pokemon Company. Next,
No, there isn't.
we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
Another announcement. Obviously. We know what's going to be here. It's going to be like all
In
the mobile
Pokemon
stuff.
Go, Pokemon Go Tour Unova Global will take place on March 1st and
We
March
knew about
2nd.
that.
This event can be enjoyed at no cost from anywhere
We-
in the world where Pokemon
Okay,
Go
so
is
Black Kyurem
available.
and White Kyurem are going
During
to be
the
involved.
event, the legendary Pokemon Black Kyurem and White Kyurem will appear in raid battles and elsewhere.
Okay,
also,
so we
trainers
knew
will
that you
soon
know
have a chance
the-
to encounter Victini and Shiny Meloetta. We'll also share promo codes
Okay,
for
so
everyone
no
to enjoy.
Shiny
We hope you're
Victini.
looking
That's
forward
annoying.
To the new season 2.
And then Cubfu event. Okay. A leak did mention that. Oh. Primal Growler and Primal... Oh! This is for Masters EX. This is definitely Masters EX. Told you. Told you. So we're getting shiny primals. What the actual heck? Mental. Oh, this is Cafe Remix, yep. We knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen. We knew they were going to do Cafe Remix on us. We knew it. Oh, boy. They always do Cafe Remix. Why do we need that still? Does anyone still play that thing? Oh. Oh, this is Pokemon Sleep. This is definitely Pokemon Sleep. So we got Darkrai. Kind of makes sense. Thankfully, I don't get nightmares. Oh, Darkrai and Cresselia. Okay. Okay. Fair deuce. Fair deuce. Unite. This is going to show Suicune, for sure. Yeah, there it is, Suicune. A Alolan Raichu! So the leaks were right. And now Creamy? Oh, Creamy? What? Excuse me?
Remote Stadium will be returning to ranked matches.
Okay, I knew
Enjoy
you
intense
would say
battles
that.
in the unforgettable Remote Stadium. A new type of battle is also arriving.
We
called
knew that
First
was
to
coming.
500. In it, a new feature called Eos technology allows
Yeah,
you
this
to
is what
gain
they
special effects when you
release
score
in
a certain
China.
number of points. Plus,
So it's coming
look
now to
forward
the
an
global
updated map
form.
with updated wild Pokemon. The win condition is simple: be the first to score 500 points.
Yeah, that's a bit obvious. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know it's out now. Okay, this is going to be announced in the next pack, isn't it? I already know what the next pack is. It's already been shown off all over Twitter. But I'll tell you one thing, the cover card is going to be broken. It's going to be so good in every deck. Yep. Tyranitar, Abomasnow, Rotom, Raichu, Crobat, and then Arceus EX. Knew it. Triumphant Light comes out tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, special gifts. Nice. And rank matches are coming to the end of March. Oh my god. Oh, official TCG. Now we got official TCG stuff. What's this going to be about, I wonder? Oh? Oh? Are they revealing something new? EX. No! They're bringing back Megas? Mega Lucario EX and Gardevoir EX. Oh my goodness. Mega Evolution is coming. And this year, a new series Beyond Limits. So Mega EXs, let's go.
Next, allow me to share some news about the Pokemon video game series.
Okay.
In the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon
So we know about
Violet
Scarlet and Violet.
games,
Oh,
we're
Scarlet and
celebrating
Violet, hold
Pokemon
on.
Day with a Rotom phone case
Oh!
giveaway,
I'll have those. Well, I'll have one because I've got Scarlet only.
along with a mass outbreak event and other in-game events to come.
Ooh, here we go. More shiny chances.
A mighty Meowscarada, Skeledirge,
Saw those
and
coming.
Pokeball
I have a
will
feeling
appear
that
in a
those were
series of
coming.
Terra Raid battle
So that
events.
means we're going to get their hidden abilities.
And even more Pokemon are planned to appear in
Okay.
the future.
So all the pseudos?
We hope you continue to enjoy the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet
That's
games.
it?
Next, please have a look at
So
this
we're only going to
video.
get, like, the pseudos. No, like, other one that I'm aware of. Oh. Okay, so Game Boys. That's literally what I was playing on back then. Well, I didn't play on the Game Boy original. I played on the Game Boy Color specifically. I never got the Nintendo 64, so that's unfortunate. Did get the GBA though. Didn't get the Nintendo Wii game for it. Definitely got the DS, the 3DS. And obviously that's the Switch. We knew about those. Wait, what? What? Huh? What? What is this all about? Is this a Coliseum for mobile? No. Not just mobile. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Showing Megas and Terastal. Pokemon Champions. Now in development for Switch and iOS Android. Okay. Okay. Don't know what it's going to be like, but okay. That's interesting.
What you've just seen is the world's first glimpse of a new title, Pokémon Champions.
Okay, tell us more, tell us more.
This
Oh,
title
Lucario
will
would be on the
focused
cover.
on the Pokemon battles you know and love from core Pokemon games. Pokemon Champions.
Of course, I could have
will
Lucario,
continue the
Gardevoir,
tradition of
Charizard,
pitting your
Pikachu
skills
on it.
against those of other trainers from around the world. But this time, we're aiming for
Okay.
these core-style battles to be enjoyed
Core-style
by more
battles.
players than ever before. Game Freak, the developer of the core games, is carrying out the planning for this project, while development is being
That
handled
makes
by the
sense.
Pokemon Works.
That makes sense. Pokemon Works is a
And
combination
Pokemon
of
Champions
Game
will be
Freak
coming
and
not only
Ilka.
to the Nintendo Switch family of systems, but to mobile devices too.
Okay.
You'll be able to choose how you want to play
I'm
based on where you are.
Here's the thought. They better put it on
What's
Switch
more,
too.
you can also connect with Pokemon Home.
What?
Thanks to this connectivity, you won't be limited to using Pokemon you can partner up with in Pokemon Champions. You'll be able to team up with Pokemon who joined you on your adventures in previous Pokemon games.
Oh.
We hope you're looking forward to battling Pokemon trainers from all corners of the world.
Wait, is Pokemon Champions basically going to be allowing to
Stay
access
tuned
all
for future announcements
1,025
regarding
in the
the
same
launch date
game?
of Pokemon Champions.
That'd be interesting.
Next, we'd like to share some information about the languages Pokemon series games will be available in. Mr. Tomás Cortijo,
Oh.
please take it away.
So, new languages.
Saludos a todos desde la nueva oficina de Pokémon en la hermosa Ciudad de México.
I'm glad that I've got the subtitles
Soy
because I
Tomás
would not
Cortijo,
be able to
director
understand what you
regional
said.
para Latinoamérica de The Pokémon Company International. El día de hoy estoy muy feliz de anunciarles que Pokémon Champions estará disponible en español
Okay, so Latin
latinoamericano
American
desde el
Spanish
día
at
de su lanzamiento.
launch.
De igual forma, además de los 9 idiomas que
Oh,
los
it's also
entrenadores y
part of
entrenadoras
Legends,
pueden elegir,
one of the languages for Legends
Leyendas
EA.
Pokémon ZA
Okay.
tendrá también la opción de
That
jugarse
means it's
en
obviously
español
getting so
latinoamericano.
expanded, but obviously they want to
Esto
put
significa
more
que de
languages
aquí en
in, which is
adelante
fair.
habrá 10 idiomas disponibles para jugar.
10 languages.
Finalmente, como ya anunciamos con anterioridad, las
Yeah,
futuras
'cause before they
expansiones
didn't have
del
like
famoso juego de cartas
certain
coleccionables de
languages in
Pokémon
their
estarán
Pokemon
también
franchise, but
disponibles
once
en español de
they're sold
Latinoamérica.
more in a certain
Localizar
area,
productos como
that's
Leyendas
when they
Pokémon
started happening.
ZA al español latinoamericano permitirá que millones de nuevos fans se unan a la comunidad global de Pokémon y se conecten con otros jugadores de
I like
formas
that, I
nunca
like that.
antes vistas.
I do
Como
like that.
parte de The Pokémon Company Group, este es un claro
I mean,
ejemplo de nuestra
I've got nothing
misión
wrong against
de
it.
unir al
It just
mundo
means more
a través
people to
de
play the
Pokémon.
Pokemon franchise, but can understand
Saber
it.
que los
Yeah,
fans
no wrong with
disfrutan
that.
aún más de jugar Pokémon en su idioma local nos permite explorar nuevas formas para deleitar a los jugadores de diferentes regiones y mercados como Latinoamérica. Este es un momento increíble para ser fan de Pokémon.
So,
sin importar en qué parte del mundo te
obviously,
encuentres.
we know what
Por
he's
lo
talking
que no
about.
puedo
He's obviously
esperar
saying that
para unirme
obviously
a
all these
todos
fans are going to
ustedes
start
en sus
enjoying it because of
próximas
that, but it's going to be a certain
Nos
language
vemos
now.
pronto.
Finally, here's the latest.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Pokemon
This is what we've been
Legends
waiting
ZA.
for. Come on. New info for Legends EA. Come on. Nintendo Switch. Oh? Okay, that's a good looking entrance. Wait, that's the new trainer? Oh, they don't look too bad actually. They don't look too bad at all, but look at the environment, my goodness. That is incredible environments. Oh, there's Sundial jigging around. You kidding me? We all got it wrong? So Snivy not... Chicory is a starter for this game? Well, there goes my prediction. So Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. Oh, that's a new rival, clearly. Wait. Am I seeing that right? We can dodge by moving? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's the Mega bracelet. Hope we can customize the Mega Keystone, sorry, should I say. The Megas are back. Obviously, we knew that was coming. Yeah, you're right. 2 from the same gen. Zygarde 10% there. Okay.
Pokemon Legends ZA is a new title in the Pokemon series.
We know that.
The story takes place in Lumiose City, the largest city
Yes,
in the Kalos
okay.
region. Prism Tower stands tall at the center of this city.
I love the
beautiful
environment.
vistas.
Oh my god.
These days, Lumiose is undergoing a high-tech urban redevelopment.
Wait, so it
plan
is a
to turn
future
it into
game?
a city that people and Pokemon
It's
truly
not an
share.
ancient past game.
After
Okay.
you arrive in Lumiose City to see the sights, you'll meet 3 Pokemon, one of which will become your first partner. Chikorita, Tepig,
You're right, we're getting
and
2 from the
Totodile.
same gen.
You'll choose one of these Pokemon to accompany you
Huh.
on a new journey as you get to know Lumiose City and its
Do
inhabitants.
they get a new evolution at the end?
Here are some of the colorful characters
Wait.
you'll encounter.
Hold on, you look
When
very
you
familiar.
arrive in Lumiose, you'll meet a new friend and ally, either Urbane or Tawny.
Oh, depending on the gen
The
that you
hotel
get.
where you'll be staying is run by AZ. You'll also meet his partner, Floette. Lumiose's redevelopment is being
Wow.
managed by Quasartico Inc. You'll become acquainted with the company's CEO Jet and her secretary Vinny.
I'm
The
actually
different people you
surprised
meet will make your
he's
time
actually in the
Lumiose
game
all the
now.
richer.
It's definite to keep, you know. Please tell us that character
To help
customization is
people
in.
and Pokemon
Please tell us that.
coexist, the city has set up Wild Zones.
Wild Zones,
These
okay.
areas, located throughout Lumiose, give wild Pokemon habitats where they can thrive.
Okay.
To
Interesting.
catch one of these wild Pokemon, aim carefully, then throw a Pokeball.
So it's still keeping the Legends Legends Arceus
If you're having a
mechanic.
hard time catching one, have one of your Pokemon use its moves to weaken the target, making it easier to catch.
Okay. That makes sense. So it's basically taking the Legends Arceus.
This game offers a style of Pokemon battling not seen in previous titles.
We know that. We could see the trailer for
Moves
it.
can have a longer or shorter reach, or different areas of effect. So choose your timing and positioning carefully to gain the upper hand.
Wow.
Lead your partner Pokemon through battles
This
and
is
dodge
making it more
incoming
like the
attacks.
anime now, isn't it?
Swap Pokemon if you need to and find the right moment to unleash a move.
This is making
What's
it more and more like an
certain
anime.
Pokemon can go beyond evolution.
We know
by
that.
undergoing Mega Evolution. When a trainer's Keystone resonates with the Mega Stone held by their Pokemon,
I just hope that
the
we can
Pokemon will
customize the
do more than
Keystone
just change shape.
thing. You know, I don't want it to stay a bracelet. I would
It'll
like it
unlock
to be
a
like
new
maybe a
level of
ring
power,
or
turning
something
the
like
tide of
that. You know,
battle
something
in
a little
its
bit more
favor.
sleek.
As Lumiose continues its
I
transformation
would like something a
into
bit more
city
sleek
that
than
belongs
that
to
for the
both people
Keystone.
and
Because
Pokemon,
the bracelet looks too
who
chunky.
knows what kinds of encounters and experiences will await you.
Zygarde Cell. Saw that, a Zygarde Cell.
Pokemon Legends ZA.
Late 2025.
Coming late 2025.
Okay, so this is going to be later this year for definite. Oh, I just heard that. What's going on here? Okay, the Rotom phone. This is a promotion amount. What? What was that?
Pokemon Legends ZA
What
is
was
scheduled
that?
to release in late 2025. We hope everybody can wait just a little longer for their adventures in Lumiose City to begin. That concludes our announcements for today.
What?
Thank you very much for
That's
watching.
it? No special announcement at the end? Nothing? No extra bit at the end? I was generally expecting something at the end. Don't ask me why. I was just genuinely expecting something like a tease or something like that, or like another game. But no, that's it. Well then. Okay. So, my thoughts actually, hold on, let me just go back to this a little bit. So, obviously I've got it on pause. So the one thing that is a little bit interesting is this. What's this about? I feel like that, obviously that is Lumiose City with the Prism Tower. Obviously we can see that, but I'm a little bit curious what this is all about. Because, what does it say? This is a promotion match announcement. So I'm kind of curious what this is all about. But things that I'm actually surprised about when I get to the actual scroll of it. Right.
And Totodile.
Oh god. I went a little accidentally press play by pure accident. So this is the one thing that confuses me. The fact that our starters are going to be Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. Now, the problem is with this is that I do not know if that was wise bringing out like two of the same generation as the starters. They really should have gone with a starter from another region on one, either water or grass. I really do feel like that should have been the case. I understand maybe they were limited with their choices, but at the same time, I'm like, it's not a great thing. But there is certain things that I'm actually excited to know. The fact that the battle system is completely different, and that is actually interesting. Let me just scroll over to that. Let me just check one thing. Oh god, I pressed the wrong bit there. So, I don't know if I saw that correctly, but I feel like that Pokemon was fainting, and you actually had a chance to catch them when they fainted. But we've at least confirmed what Pokemon are definitely in the game. We know that, obviously, Gen 6 Pokemon, obviously, like Bunnelby, Spupa, Fletchling, they were obvious. Satan with Swirlix. Obviously, Swablu's there, but that makes sense because of the actual Mega Evolution, I would imagine. But the whole like battle system, the fact that it's completely different, and it's pretty cool actually. I do not mind that. It kind of gives a bit more uniqueness to it. Now, like I say, I do hope this is going to be on the Switch too. Just because, obviously, we don't want the latency issue. But you can also see how many Pokemon your opponent has at the top screen there. I just noticed that. So they have two Pokemon. So they have Tepig, obviously, out, but they don't have the other one. I'd imagine those become like grayed out versions, basically, when they're obviously those Pokemon are no longer available to them. But looking at the whole like controller scheme, we move with the analog stick clearly. We can use the right analog stick to move the camera. Directional pad for the actual thing. So I'd imagine that the trigger buttons or the button tabs will be like what's the word? Yeah, I would imagine that those will be used for that. I would imagine that the plus button is going to be obviously the pause for sure. Maybe the minus button probably be used to the map, most likely. But then obviously we've got like the normal choices to actually choose the moves. I would imagine obviously the moves will grow. Well, we can choose new moves to replace those moves, and then obviously it'll work accordingly like that afterwards. But yeah, this is a very interesting aspect, and I like the fact, right? I do like the fact that depending on the gender of our character will determine the gender of our rival. So if we choose a female character, we get Urbane. If we choose a male character, we get Tawny. I think that's a good play. Yeah, they don't have much of a difference in design look and everything. Still, like, wearing more or less the same clothes, slightly. Obviously the same hair color, same eye color, eyebrows, etc. They just got like different features that make them a little bit more of that gender suspect. But one thing I did not expect. This is since this is obviously after Kalos, after X and Y. So they weren't wrong about that. This is definitely after X, Y. I'm not actually more surprised that AZ is actually going to be in it. You know? And the fact that obviously not only is AZ in it, but his partner Pokemon, Floette, being the Eternal Flower Floette specifically, that's pretty cool. At least they're giving love to the game. You know, not like a full sequel, but a successor, basically, to the XY franchise. I'm actually happy with that. I want to see more content for this and see more gameplay to see if there's anything else we're missing, but I would imagine we'll probably get that like maybe June, July, probably, when they do another Pokemon Presents. It's hard to say, but like I said, I was expecting them to actually do like announcements saying that there's other things on the way. I get Pokemon Champions is on the way. That's going to be cool. But I hope that, like I say, when Switch 2 does drop, we do get that information. We just need that right now. So, yeah, there's a lot to consider for sure. And it's going to be pretty cool, honestly. It is going to be pretty cool. Let's see. Not going to lie, I'm looking forward to Pokemon Champions a little more at this current moment in time. Yeah, I can understand that. And I knew you'd say mid as well, Wilson, somehow. I mean, it wasn't fully mid, if that makes sense. It was more like mid-right, if that makes sense. As in, between, like, let's say 6 and 8 in rating scale. Obviously, certain things we did expect. I did not expect Pokemon Champions, but that looks pretty cool. So basically, I feel like Pokemon Champions is like a spiritual successor to Colosseum, if that makes sense. That's what it feels like to me. In fact, Champions is more like a spiritual successor to, if I had to say, Stadium, Colosseum, and Battle Revolution, which makes sense because of the actual trailer they did for it, because it literally started showing off like Colosseum and all that, as well as, well, it might have shown Stadium, but it did show Battle Revolution. So it's nice that we're getting something like that. Imagine if they use that from now on for like the competitive scene. That'd be pretty bonkers. I don't think it'll be the main franchise for when it comes to competitive battling, but we'll soon see. But it'll be interesting. But like I said, I don't know what it's going to look like, so I can't really be sure. But because it is going to be on iOS, Android, as well as the Switch, and imagine the Switch 2 as well, I do believe that we're going to probably get that happening to be like maybe a separate event during the Pokemon World Series. But we'll soon see. We'll soon see, to say the least. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's going to come out for sure. I don't know what we're going to get from everything and such. I want to get a bit more information about Pokemon Champions before I actually, lock in on it, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that the Champions idea is bad. We just know it's in development. That's about it. But I would imagine because it's in development, I feel like that means it's coming out next year. You would say it was Pokemon Concierge at the beginning. But yeah, I am looking forward to Legends EA. It looks really, really, really good, to say the least. I know someone else that obviously is a streamer as well. They are recording their reaction to it, so I'm going to find out their reaction later on, most likely. But yeah, I'm going to have to look over like all the reactions of like several streamers and see what they think to this. I would imagine, well, I'll say streamers, I mean like content creators and streamers specifically. I would imagine that PokeTubers like MNJTV, PM7, Purple Cliff, all of them will probably react to this as well. I would imagine they'll have videos up later on, most likely, about it when they edit it. I don't imagine them to have separate videos until it happens. Probably PM7 will have a VOD, but we'll soon see. We'll soon see. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. You're not wrong, because, what's the word? When we saw the starters, I was like, my thoughts for the starters was probably going to be Snivy and Piplup, which would have made a lot of sense. But the fact we're getting Chikorito, Tepig, and Totodile, and I'm like, I don't mind the Pokemon. I do not mind them. But I do believe we should have had, like, a Pokemon from different generations, not two from the same, if possible. It's kind of unfortunate. This is basically saying to us, you wanted a Johto theme game? Well, here you go. You get the other two Johto Pokemon as starters now. Holy yeah, I knew you were going to react like that. Yeah, I was just explaining as well, Q, but obviously there are certain things that I'm actually didn't expect, and some of them I did expect. But we're just like, why do we have two starters from the same generation? I understand that people want more Johto inspiration, but this is Kalos. Yeah, I mean, if I had to say Pokemon that needed like Megas to make them really, really, really good, heck, the Water Start, you could have given Empoleon it. You could have given it Piplup, or at least maybe a Popplio. I probably would have agreed with that. But obviously, if you had to choose Chikorita, then obviously I would have probably wanted to change it to Snivy, but that's my fault. I'm not saying Chikorita is bad. Chikorita does need buffing. There is no question about that. and of course, you get the ad break. But yeah, the fact is, I do believe the fact that Chikorita is here. That might be a positive thing because it does need a buffing for certain. I mean, who knows? Here's the thing, right? Two Pokemon that need buffing were definitely Chikorita and Tepig. I agree with that. No doubt about that. I'm not arguing that. Because I'm quite open-minded and such. But I don't feel like Totodile should have been in this game. Totodile is kind of like, why is it there kind of moment. When the other two are like, it makes sense why they put them there because they want to maybe buff them, maybe give them a regional evolution, which would be quite cool. If I had to go out and say regional evolution, make Chikorita a grass fairy type. I would say 100% grass fairy type as its Meganium form. It makes sense logically. I don't think I don't know if we will be getting regional forms. Just saying this for sure, but to future-proof the Pokemon, I feel like they need regional forms and then Megas on top of them. Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like Chikorita will probably be the better option because if actually, Benny Cube, don't know if you may agree with me this. I don't know if you may agree with me on this. Meganium, Grass Fairy type, with the hidden ability Triage. Thoughts on that? And if you don't remember what the ability Triage is, it's the ability that Comfey has, which basically allows healing moves to get priority. It would be a great play. The thing is, keep in mind, it's not like we haven't highlighted Pokemon that had regional forms that have new hidden abilities. For example, the Hisuian starters, they literally got brand new hidden abilities. One of them was a bit more, well, useless. It was Frisk, which is kind of not needed anymore, considering the fact that we have got competitive open team sheets. But you know, fair dues. Yeah, fair dues, Cube. I understand that. As long as you can hear my thoughts, it's not a problem. But yeah, I do believe I'm gonna make a bold, very, very bold prediction here. I'm gonna say Chikorita is gonna become a grass fairy type Meganium. For definite. And its inability is gonna be Triage. Then it's gonna have a mega evolution, which basically gives it a bit more bulk. And maybe either its hidden ability is going to be, or either its ability is going to be like something like Thick Fat, which I don't think it will be because that's literally what Mega Venusaur had. But I feel like maybe we just say Meganium is going to be Grass Fairy. Maybe its Mega will have Triage, but I feel like its hidden ability should be Triage as well, just to future proof it. Tepig, you're saying Fire Ground. I see that. I do see that. But that would make it a little too easy for Totodile to knock it out, you know? That'd be just too easy. I would say Tepig needs to be fire something. Not fighting. Definitely not fighting. Trying to think what would be a good typing. No, I wasn't thinking that. Hold on, let me just think. So you're thinking Totodile will be Water Dragon, Fire, Tepig for Fire Ground, obviously Chikorita for Grass Fairy when they're in fully evolved forms. I'm just trying to think of a secondary typing that doesn't go bad as such. Wait, the way you put it, Water Dragon, Grass Fairy. So basically, you're saying two types for Totodile that are weak to Chikorita if it had Grass Fairy. So technically, we should make it so that Tepig has two types that are super effective against Grass Fairy. So maybe Fire Steel? Or Fire Poison? Fire Steel, I would say, more actually would work. And the reason why I say Fire Steel, it wouldn't be impossible to make it Fire Steel. You could make it like a... Why does it sound like it just came out of Reincarnated as a Slime anime? It literally sounds like they're going to turn it into an orc with armor. I don't know why. It's going to be a humanoid pig with giant tusk teeth, sorry. And then it's going to be in like armor. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. But it would make sense as well. There are obviously a lot of options for sure. I do get Water Dragon for definite for Totodile because literally for Relegate it can easily become a bit more dragon. It could be more like a Chinese style dragon maybe, if possible. That'd be pretty cool. Because here's the thing, right? The way we're putting that, so let's see. Yeah, the thing is though, keep in mind that water types do bypass steel as well in typing, because it's not resistant to water. I mean, I'd agree with that. Water fighting type. Technically, we've already had a water fighting type recently, which was Quaquaval. But it's all down to like the ability. It's all down to the ability, if that's the case. So, I'd say hidden ability, if we go for Meganium being Grass Fairy, I would say maybe, say, Triage is its hidden ability. If Tepig ends up being Fire Steel, which is a very good typing, by the way, because Heatran is Fire Steel, I would say maybe its hidden ability might be... what would its hidden ability be? I feel like Triage makes more sense. You could make it Mr. Terrain when it's a Mega, maybe. But we'll soon look on that. We'll soon look on that. I'm just trying to think of typing ability that might be beneficial to a Fire Steel Emboar. Maybe Solid Rock? Or an ability that's basically Solid Rock but just called Steel Soul? Maybe? I don't know. Could be something like that. It would be the first time they've used the same ability name for like a similar ability. I mean, what was it? Full Metal Body for Solgaleo is literally Clear Body. You know? So it would be the first time they've done that. And then if we did go with Water Dragon for Totodile or Water Fighting, what would you choose actually for that? Oh, you're right. Huge power as the hidden ability might be a good call. Because it would make it a bit more dangerous, especially if it gets Dragon Dance still. That would be insane. Ooh, yeah, that's a good shout, actually. I mean, a lot of people say that's unbalanced and all that, but I'm like, keep in mind that, yeah, true, it does get that. You're not wrong. The thing is, it's kind of like what will happen, you know? It'll be like what will happen, what will be the best choices, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of options. There is a lot of options for certain. Heck, they might even flip the script and say that they're going to give weaker abilities to their final evolutions, and then their megas are going to get, like, let's say, Triage, for example. We don't know for sure, but it'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm kind of excited to see what will be the case down the line. But until we know, we don't know for sure. I also wonder one thing, because what is it? Where is it? Here we go. So obviously they started showing off all the mega evolutions as well. We know, obviously we saw Kangaskhan, Absol, Sableye for definite, and then obviously we get the other ones as well, like Mega Lucario, for example. I think there was another clip that showed us the mega evolutions, wasn't there? Hold on, let me just
unlock a
check.
new level of power, turning the tide of battle in its favor.
Hold on, let me just
The
rewind a little
Pokemon
bit.
will do more than just change shape. It'll unlock.
Yeah, it doesn't show it fully properly on that bit, so let me just go back in the trailer a little bit, and then let me just turn it down a little bit, just so you can hear me, guys, a bit better. So, obviously, we know that we're getting Mega Lucario, and then obviously, we know that we're getting these Megas. So it's already confirmed that Mega Charizard is going to get its X and Y form in Legends Arceus. Legends EA. Sorry, keep saying Legends Arceus by mistake. But obviously this confirms that a lot of these Megas are going to come back for sure. And because Mega Altaria is there, that means Oras Mega Evolutions are in the game. We know that. Well, Sableye's already proven to that point. I know, it's making you wonder that half the time. I would imagine when they Mega Evolve, they do like an area of effect as such, so it actually stuns them maybe. Who knows? But I know that a lot of people are going to be excited for this game regardless. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about all the starters yet. But it might grow on me if they tell us that they're going to buff them in such a way. You know? I don't know if they will, but we'll soon see. I just know that this is going to be quite the game. I'm definitely playing this on day one as soon as it comes out, without question. But like I say, I just don't know how I feel about the starters yet. Fully, at least. Oh yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, Meganium's design can't be changed too much. They'll probably change its flower a bit more in design, so it looks a little bit more elegant, maybe. And maybe get rid of its dumb antenna on the top. Because here's the thing, that's the one thing that absolutely ruined Meganium for me back in the day, is the fact that it literally had one leaf. It had a leaf on its head as a Chikorita. It had a bigger leaf on its head as a Bayleaf. And then suddenly, oh no, we're bald now. You know? I'm hoping that they change that. Change it so that maybe the leaf on the head turns into like a sort of like long sakura blossom, maybe? I don't know. You could literally turn the actual design of its head to have like a sort of like a sakura blossom flower design motif on the top. Or maybe make it like a sort of like a special branch but still moves properly but has sakura blossoms on it. You know? Things like that. I know, right? But yeah, I would imagine that obviously if they are going for those Pokemon, they really want to make sure that Tepig and Chikorita get buffed, which they do need to. That's the thing. They do need a buff, without question. Because unfortunately, those are the least used starters throughout the whole generations. Because you look at like Pokemon from like Generation 1, all three of them used. You look at Generation 2, not Tepig, Chikorita was barely used by anybody. You look at Generation 3, all the starters were used. You look at Generation 4, all the starters were still used. Piplup, not so much, but once Piplup got competitive, that fixed it, without question. I mean, from what we were able to suss from the Pokemon Champions thing, let me just go back to it a little bit. So from what I can suss as such, obviously it showed us Mega Evolution and Terrestrial in it. This is starting to make me think of Journeys. Pokemon Journeys, the anime, that is. How the fact that Ash was able to use all the gimmicks, apart from Terrestrial, at the time. Because he was able to use, like, Mega Evolution, Dynamax, and what was it, Z-Zones? I feel like if they had to go for the wise point to make the game sustainable, I think they'll not put in Z moves, in my opinion. Terrestrial, Dynamax, and Mega Evolution, I feel, yes, fair enough. but I do not think Z stones are balanced enough. Unfortunately, they're just ridiculously strong for what they are. You use the right one in the right moment, and you just win the game. You know. Sorry, Frozen's just sending messages. But yeah, I do not think Z moves will be useful. I wonder how many Pokemon. They said because you were able to use like Pokemon from the past, and yes, it shows Scarlet and Violet, but it also shows Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home. They didn't specify at all about what Pokemon you can't use. Let me just get to the bit on the screen where it shows it. Yeah, so it says here basically. It said limitations do apply at the time of release. Only select Pokemon will be available for Pokemon Champions. Not all Pokemon available in Pokemon Home will appear in Pokemon Champions. So basically, not everything, but I would imagine that a majority. I would imagine maybe like 800-ish. If I had to give an actual roundabout number, maybe 800-ish. But if anything, we do know that if the Megas are allowed and Terrastals are allowed, we know that we're going to be able to access all the Pokemon from Scarvio, as well as XY, as well as Oras. We know that for a fact. If they allow us Dynamax, that means all the Pokemon from Generation 8 should be available as well. Which makes sense. I would think some wouldn't make it due to Terrestrial. Yeah, I would feel like that is probably one of the Pokemon that won't be allowed. For certain. You're not wrong. I do not think they'll allow Shedinja for obvious reasons. It depends as well. Because here's the thing. There's one thing we don't know about Pokemon Champions. We don't know if we can have held items. You know? If we can't have held items, then technically Shedinja is not an issue. And the reason why I say that is because if we can't be using held items, and they obviously make Mega Evolution, you know, accessible to the Pokemon specifically, that's a bit different. But I wouldn't imagine if they don't put held items in, then that means we won't have to worry about Electric Terror Shedinja with Air Balloon. I assume that makes sense. So, yeah, there is a lot of aspects we can take into consideration, but we don't know. Like I said, we don't know. It's in development. That's all we know. And imagine we'll get more info down the line. Same with Legends EA. But I will say this. Can I just mention this, actually, straight away? I like the design of the female character. And I do like the design of... Where are they? And I do like the design of the male character as well. I do like the design of the rivals, for certain. Not sure how I feel about these two, but we don't know what's going to happen. The fact that obviously Zygarde is obviously showing its 10% form in this means obviously it will be substantial to the story. Oh yeah, it looks brilliantly visual-wise. You're not wrong. The Pokemon Centers being a bit more exposed like that look pretty good to me as well. Looking as well, you can also buy your items from in there because it's literally like a blue counter and a red counter. The red counter is obviously the Pokemon Center. The blue counter is obviously going to probably be the Pokemon Mart. But I'm looking at the designs of the characters. They've really made a bit more interesting designs for like NPCs, which is good. I like that. I don't want the characters looking like the same all the way through, if that makes sense. I want them to have a bit more unity. There's, like I say though, there's one thing I'm hoping for this game, because we know that's what they look like right now, right? We know that they look like that right now, the trainers. I hope that like X and Y character customization is going to be back in, you know? Obviously, I feel like they brought back the cafe battle situation, which is pretty cool. And it's like I say, the rivals, they look pretty decent. Obviously, the fact that we got AZ back in as well, I'm happy about that. So that just exclusively mentions that, well, basically proves this game is set after X and Y. Don't know how far after X and Y. I would probably say maybe about 10, 15 years, maybe. Just a thought. I don't know how I feel about these two, though, yet. But my goodness, AZ is getting on a bit if he needs a cane now to walk around. But now I need to decide, do I play as a male character or a female character? Yeah? If character customization is a thing, it might sway if I play as a female or a male character, because it's like, what is it? Legends of Arceus, I did play as a female character, which I named, what is it, Hikari? But we'll soon see. But yeah, I do like the fact that obviously these characters are looking good. The premise of the wild zones is pretty cool as well, because it gives a bit more uniqueness to Lumiose City. And clearly, knowing that there's like those kind of gates, I'm going for the female character myself. Fair deuce, fair deuce. It's like I say, if character customization is a thing, then we know female characters are going to get more customization than male characters, unless they finally make it a bit more equal. I don't know yet. But yeah, I swear that thing fainted before you were able to catch it, though. You know? Oh, Benny, I don't think we noticed this until now. You may want to look at his Chikorita's moveset. I think this kind of confirms that maybe it is going to be a Grass Fairy type. Because that's not originally part of its moveset. It's got Disarming Voice. So I think that's going to say Meganium is going to be a Grass Fairy type. Well, what a good call. So that is going to be interesting, to say the least. So there's someone I know that I need to talk to about this, because obviously I won't name his name on stream for obvious reasons, because he doesn't like getting his name out there too much. I think that confirms it, unless this is a master troll. I know, right? But yeah, if this is saying that we're going to get a Grass Fairy Chikorita, that person I know, he's going to absolutely blow his mind for sure, because he'll be like, I've been waiting for Chikorita to get love, and the fact that they're doing this might actually make him even more happy, you know? But yeah. I do like the fact that the whole battle system is very different, for sure. Wait, I just noticed Talonflame gets Flame Wheel. What the frick? Okay, so let's have a look actually at this. So, yeah, it did. So, let me just have a look. So, this basically confirms other Pokemon that are in the game. So, obviously, we got Squirt's Evolution, we got Pidgeotto, we got Hippowdon, Skiddo, Fluffy, Gumi, sorry. Obviously, Florges is definitely there, but we expected that because it is a Carlos game. Ampharos is obviously there, so is Talonflame, so is Onyx, but we knew about those already. Go-Go is there as well. We've also got Vivillon as well. Interesting. Okay, so we already figured this out. So Glaceon's in there as well, because we saw Eevee, so it makes sense. Dragalge, Raichu. So yeah, when you look at the battle system, you start to notice that some Pokemon are confirmed for sure. Is there any others that we missed out on, or am I just blind? Well, either I'm unsure about what ones we're missing, or, you know. Obviously, Rose Raid's definitely in the game because of Badoo. We know that those pseudos are in there. Victory Bell's in there as well, so that's a little obvious on the nose. Is there any other Pokemon that we're not seen? Well, we've seen in the trailer. So obviously, we know that Eevee's definitely there. That's a little obvious. I mean, it could be. It could be. We don't know. Is there any Pokemon in the background there? So I'm just checking all the backgrounds just to make sure that I'm not missing any Pokemon that have been shown in the trailer. Just to give us an idea of what Pokemon are actually available in the game. But that means basically... What's funny as well, we're fighting on a rooftop area. I've just noticed this. To catch Fluffy. So that means the Pokemon wild areas are not just, like, on the ground only. They can be anywhere in that area, which is pretty cool. Honestly, I do like that feature. Gives a bit more uniqueness. So that's saying, what is it? That's Wild Zone 6. So I imagine there's a lot of wild zones in this in Lumiose. So that means Lumiose is going to be very, very big. It's going to make it look like X and Y is going to make it look like small compared to Legends EA. So yeah, I am saying without a doubt, looking forward to this Legends EA game. It's going to be awesome from the looks of it. The fact that obviously we've got access to Megas. Oh, hold on, there's another Pokemon that I didn't notice before. Patrat is there. So that means we got Watchog. Which, can I just say, I am not looking forward to that Pokemon coming back because it's not that great. But yeah, regardless, that is looking clean. That is very much looking clean. But yeah, so obviously now that I've actually given like some insight to what's happened after the actual thing, what I'm probably going to do is I am probably going to get on with the next thing that I was going to do. There's been a few more, a representation by the looks of it. Yeah, this is kind of like saying straight away that they may be considering making a black and white remake. Most likely. But don't forget, when we go into Legends here, I will not be surprised if we get any hints or something towards like Generation 10. Do not, just make sure to look out for that, you know? Maybe even remakes as well down the line. Because at the moment, we've only got like 2 options for what we're going to get. For, well, we've got 2 thoughts in mind for like Generation 10's new region, where it's actually geologically based upon. And those 2 locations are Greece and Australia. Those are the 2 geological locations we're actually expecting Gen 10 to be based upon. I don't know if it's going to be true. It'd be quite cool, you know? Right, hold on. Let me just copy the video URL. I'm just going to send that to somebody else because they're at work at the moment, so they can't see it. Yeah, I understand that. We're literally going to be entering a 4th year with it. But here's the thing. I feel like the reason why Well, there's a couple of reasons why. Basically, we're not going to get Generation 10 this year. After what? This is the third year we're in, technically, once it gets to November. But we're still in the third year regardless. The reason why I don't think we're going to get Gen 10 this year is because of two reasons. One, the Switch 2. That's obviously coming out next. And I would imagine that's coming out maybe this year. Whether it'll be during the summer or during close to the point of Christmas, I do not know. And two, next year is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. So they probably want to give themselves an extra year to work on it so they can release it in time for the actual 30th anniversary. Wouldn't be the first time they've done this. They did it with Sun and Moon. This is why we didn't get an X2, Y2 or a Z. So basically, Legend Z8 is basically making up for X2, Y2, I would imagine. That's the best way I can put it. The one thing I am happy about, Kalos is getting representation. One thing I'm not happy about, we're not able to go outside Lumio City, it looks like. So, hopefully down the line when we get the eventual X and Y remake, it'd be great. Oh yeah, Gen 10 is going to be crazy, because don't forget, when you think about the possible specs that the Switch 2, will have, it's going to be akin to, like, I would say a PlayStation 4 Pro, if I had to say a good shout out. They're not going to use the latest technology. I will say that. They're not going to use the latest technology, but I feel like the Switch 2 is going to be probably like PlayStation Pro range, if anything. Won't be the PlayStation 5, won't be the PlayStation 5 Pro or Slim, whatever. It won't be in those specs, but PlayStation 4 Pro, more than likely. Because the technology is not that new, but it's not that old at the same time, if you catch what I mean. So it should be easier to get all the parts together. And cheaper. Because that's the thing with Nintendo. They don't go for the latest stuff. But if they just make sure that the console can handle a lot of stuff, you'll be surprised how many games they can get on that. But yes, anyways, I've got to go and do my Honkai Star Rail story now. So let me just switch over to chat mode. For a second. It's just so I can get everything sorted out with and all that. Because obviously I don't want to show like the actual game, if that makes sense. And if you did hear a blip on my end, that is probably just saying, that's basically Star Rail just saying to me, oh yeah, you're starting up the game, etc. So yeah, let me just edit the stream info so I can just change the game to Honkai Star Rail. Yep, that's all good. That's all good. I hope you do enjoy, playing on More Unite for certain. But yeah, I would say it's shaping up. The game, the actual Pokemon franchise is shaping up even more so. Right, just loading in, so let me just switch over to my games. There we go. Just had to make sure I changed the game, so I'm not in the Pokemon channel anymore. Right, here we go. I hope it is. I hope it is. I've yet to try it. I'll find out what it's like later. Let's see. Get that while we've got a chance. Let me just get onto this bit. Let's see. Oh, that's the event that's happening tomorrow in Star Rail. That's all good. Oh, you can actually bind your Discord to Honkai now. But you only get 30 Jades for that? Is it really worth it? I don't know. Right, obviously, let's just get this going so that I can actually sort that out. Actually, that's a very valid point. Let me just check actually on the Astral Express. It is the parlor car that I'm thinking of, isn't it? Yeah, hard to say yet until we actually get more information on Light Unite. But when Switch 2 comes out, I'd imagine that we'll have a bit more stuff, if that makes sense. Let me just double check everything while I've got a chance. Right, I know that I've got a few copies of this already, but I'm not using any other character at the moment that relies upon that. Right. Anyways, let's let me just get back to the story anyways. So, where is it? Holy City. Whereabouts was it again for our bath? Oh, there it is. Let me just fly back. Let me just get myself back over here because this is where I was. So, it's just so I can get back over here. And then I can get back into the story. Right, so obviously going to put myself here because this is where we were. Well, this is where I was basically when I actually did get there. So before I continue on, I just need to get a drink. I do apologise this, but I do definitely need a drink. So I'm going to get some my sneak energy going because why not? But yeah, if anyone wants to talk about Pokemon Day with me, you're more than welcome to. I've got no wrong with actually commenting about it. I'd just be obviously on this game as well at the same time because I need to do the story. But hopefully I'll be finished with the story today. And I do hope that, obviously it won't be this week. Next week, I'm hoping that I'll be able to play Unite with, let's say, Frozen, you know? Well, when I say that, I mean on stream specifically, if that makes sense. I'm not saying I won't play with him on Unite outside of streams. I'm just saying, literally, on stream specifically. Because obviously, you know, new stuff and all that. Suicune is coming out. Well, basically coming out. Actually, that's a reminder to me. I need to get on TCG Pocket. Because of that event that's now started, apparently. Whether it started today or if it's starting tomorrow, I don't know. Hold on. Sorry, my phone just went off for a second. Okay, that's fine. So basically, my phone was just warning me of, like, well, sending me a notification for one of my packages that are on the way, but probably will be here tomorrow. Right then, let me just go on TCG Pocket just to see if this supposed event is started. I shouldn't be taking too long in the story. Maybe it'll be done in, like, quick succession. Who knows? But yeah. Okay, it looks like the event has started, I think. Oh yeah, it has actually started. Okay, so the special event is basically you get a special booster pack from each of the actual cards, and you're guaranteed a 4 diamond or higher card guaranteed as a gift. So let's just have a look to see what they get. Yes, I do play a lot of TCG Pocket. Let's see. Claim. Right. I don't know if this is going to show on the cam. Oh yeah, it will show on the camera. So let's see what I get. This is the Mewtwo one. So I'm getting Wooloo, Salandit, Woobat, Frostmoth, and a special art Golbat. Okay, that is not that great. That's not that great. Honestly, I should have made it so the thing would actually show up. Yeah, no worries, Cube. No worries, Cube. Okay, let me just do my next special booster on TCG Pocket. Once I've done these, I'll be right into the story, regardless, because obviously Pokemon Day, what you expect. So this is the Pikachu one. Please give me something. Nidorina, Lieutenant Surge, Clefairy, Geodude, and Arcanine. Okay, that's fine. Arcanine EX. I'll be wanting to see a video of your reaction later. I mean, I'll have to get the timestamp for it. You know, I'll have to get the timestamp for it because I don't know if I'll make it into a video. Thinking back on my United Diction thanks to this mode low. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, now for the Charizard pack. This better give me something good, because I'm just getting nothing from these. Primate, Psyduck, Psyduck. I'll take it. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Executor EX. Yep, no worries, Cube, no worries. Hope you have a good day at work, bud. Wow, there's actually communication errors at the moment happening on the TCG Pocket. Because of the actual event, probably everyone's scrambling onto TCG Pocket. And I've been rewarded collecting every... Yeah, that makes sense. Right, so... Let's have a look. Okay. So basically this distribution award is happening between now and the 30th of April. Makes sense. After all this time, yep, pretty much. It said special... What do you mean, a special, like, events? Huh. Must have not just dropped them yet. Let's see. In my shop, I've got 154 shop tickets. Oh my god. And I can't use them until the next month starts, which is not until... What, Saturday? Alright, there you go. Just reply to messages as well, alright. Okay, so... But yeah, I am actually excited for fully on Legends ZA. I'm excited for a lot of the stuff for the Pokemon Day stuff, so that's really, really good. Oh, right. Didn't mean to put that in there. Oh, for God's sake. I did it again, didn't I? I pressed... Basically, I added a link to the wrong channel that I was looking at. Whoops. Anyways, back to the story. We're going obviously switching back to the Tribby's POV. But yeah, I'm interested to see what will happen with Pokemon Champions. I'm interested to see what else will happen. I'm going to call this out. I'm calling it out now, Benny, by the way. I'm actually generally going to call it out. I'm going to say straight away that when we get new Pokemon Champions information, we get Legends EA information. Well, not Champions, maybe. Maybe Champions, maybe next Pokemon Day. We'll get a lot more information. But I feel like we're going to get more Legends EA information in June, July. I'm calling it now. There we go. Sorry, I just had to take a sip of my drink when I had a chance. Okay. Anyways, let's get back into the story. This is where I left off last time. Oh god, that blooming made me jump nearly. That is freaky! Oh. Oh god. The sentry gate thing must have affected her. That's not good. Hold on. Let me... Obviously, what was it? Last time I came into this game, I've got Tribby now maxed out, so that's great. I do need new specific relics though. Let me just check that. Okay, so that was a thing like that. I don't want to use that. I generally do not want to use my variable die. Do I have any other HP boots? Wait, why have I locked those? They're not useful for the set. What am I doing? Those aren't useful for the set because of the actual fact that they're speed boots on the wrong set. Okay. Right, let me just check some things while I got a chance, guys. I do apologise. I am just trying to make sure that I got the capability of getting like certain things. Okay, since I'll be farming loads of relics anyways in due time, I will be getting plenty of these to salvage, so it won't be an issue. I'm going to have to go for all the relics that I do already have. Plus I need to save up my lost fragments, if possible. So let me just go into synthesize. I'm just going to try and craft some boots of this set. See if I can get HP boots with crit rate on it. So let's have a look. So that's defense, we don't need that. That's speed, we definitely do not need that. Nope. Might be worth it. No. Okay. Right, let me just salvage those again. Do I have enough to make it? Yeah, that's just over 2,500. So I'm just going to synthesize. Fine. Alright. I am just trying to get like some new relics if possible for a certain character. Defense, don't need that. Speed, do not need that. Defense, do not need that. I need HP boots. That is so bad, that is so bad, that is so bad, so bad. Right, okay. If that was on a different set, I would have kept those boots for the speed ones, but no. Oh well, I tried. So I am just going to just dismantle them. Well, salvage them, sorry. And then I'm just going to get on with the story, because I do not want to keep delaying myself here, because if I keep delaying myself, this stream will be pushed into tomorrow as well, and I do not want that to happen. Right, I've got all that. That obviously resets on Monday, so that's good. Oh god, another creepy moment. Hello, Mide. Wait, did I not collect that puzzle last time I was here? Huh. Right, how am I supposed to do this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I had it right. Yeah, I had it right. There we go. Sorted. That was easy to remember. It's just the fact that I just need to remember that. Okay, there we go. Sorted. Wait, there's a treasure chest underneath us, isn't there? Scored 745 and 500. Oh my god. Let's see, I'm just reading all this. Not going to read it out loud, of course. Sorry, just shaking up my sneak energy. Obviously, yeah, it's all in Japanese, just so you know, Benny, because I set it up like that. There is English VAs for this as well, but the reason why I've got it in Japanese voice acting is because that's just how I normally play it anyways. And also, the other issue at the moment, it's not their fault. The English VAs, some of the English VAs are on strike. Not their fault. They're just trying to make sure that they don't get replaced by AI, which is, I accept, well, that's acceptable, you know? Oh, for goodness, yet another freaking creepy moment. Blimey heck, that's absolutely freaky. Wait, so when I heard the treasure chest, that must mean it's a javelin thing. It's definitely a javelin thing. I think I know what's happening here, because last time, what was it? Yeah, it seems like because of what happened before. Because what's it? When obviously she uses like certain powers, she loses something else, a part of her. And it looks like what's happening because basically she gained the power of like to become a demigod. But the more power she uses from the god itself, what was your overall thoughts of the direct as well? I forgot to ask. So my overall thoughts, if I had to give it a scaled rating between 1 being the worst and 10 being the best, I'm going to give it a solid 8. Just my thoughts. So basically, obviously some of them I expected, which is obvious. Some surprises I'm glad to see, for sure. Legends EA, that was a great thing to see, for sure. Like I say, bits unsure of the starters. The Champions thing, that blew my mind. Because that was completely left out. That was out of left field. That was completely out of left field, for sure. I'm glad that the Megas are coming back to the TCG as well. That's going to be cool. Because, in fact, funny enough, when we had the lowercase EXs, that was before Generation 6 when we had the capital EXs. Would you believe? And the capital EXs did get Mega Evolution. So now Mega Evolution is now in lowercase EX and uppercase EX. You can't make that up. But yeah, I feel like the Mega Pokemon are going to be good. I'm going to have to look over Cerebi and see if I can get a better look at the cards without them being like fast over the whole video, if that makes sense. In fact, Mundo, give me a second. I might actually just check now, just to be sure. Right. That's the wrong thing that I clicked. Again, I clicked the wrong thing. Right. It doesn't want to show me the actual things, does it? Oh, let me just see if I can get a better look at the image. So, I do apologize. I have to look in myself because obviously it's kind of like zoomed out. Oh my god! They're getting increased HP. Mega Gardevoir EX is 360 HP. What? Hello? Oh, the one thing I noticed as well, they go straight to Mega from their previous state. So Riolu goes to Mega Lucario EX and Curly goes to Mega Gardevoir EX instantly. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, like I say, there's certain things that I did like, certain things I didn't. Was like, we expected this, you know. I'm kind of glad that we got certain things. I would say the best things from that, from my opinion, would be the stuff for Unite, clearly. Because I didn't expect to have those two Pokemon after Suicune. I will say. It would have been ironic, actually, when you think about it, if they brought out Alcremie on Valentine's Day. That would have been funnier. But they won't. They won't now. It's too late. They can always bring it out on 4th of July to take the biscuit, you know, as well. On, what was it, Independence Day in America? Oh, yeah. I'll soon see what happens for sure. But yeah, I'm still gonna give an overall. I'm still gonna give it like an 8 out of 10, sort of like on the scale for what I thought. They could have teased something better at the end, honestly, but you know. There's one thing they could have teased. They could have teased a brand new Mega without being obvious, you know, but they didn't. But who knows? They might tease it maybe June, July time. We'll soon see. But I'm glad that finally after a year we've actually got proper freaking information, you know? Because that was way too long. Okay, that's freaky. This is freaky. Legit looking forward to Alcremie. I feel like Alcremie's going to be supporter. It's a little obvious on the nose, isn't it? Wait. Oh, no. No. This can't be what I think is going on here. Has the Black Tide actually reached here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that makes sense. Not long ago at Okima. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So that means it's going to be a Pikachu, obviously, to start off with. I have a feeling that what they'll do to differentiate it a bit, they'll either do what they do with the evolutions and give it like the actual sort of thing around its level, basically looking like a Alolan Raichu tail, or they'll do the smarter thing, in my opinion, and make it a female Pikachu with the black tip at the end, if that makes sense. I think that'd be the better call. Makes it a bit more obvious. It's either that or it'll just stay on Alolan Raichu to begin with. I don't know. They should do it, yeah, exactly. He's right about this, by the way. Considering what I was doing this, I still think on that hand of Anaxa, the guy obviously with like the teal green sort of like hair color. Why does he? It might be lime green, I don't know. But why does he look like he's got a command spell on that hand from the Fate series? I swear, if he ends up being part of the Fate collab, I'll be like, straight away.
一つ目の論拠は、あの奇怪な形をした儀礼剣が火種と相互に作用できること。私の胸に突き刺さった時に発生した引力がその証拠です。推測にはなりますが、あの剣に火種をかく二つ目の論拠はもっと簡単です。奴は乱戦になった時、他の人たちの攻撃を裁きながらも、最初から最後まで私に狙いを定めている。なるほど。火を盗むものか。創世の家臣にはタイタンの火種がたくさん置かれている。
So that means that this enemy is going to be the antagonist for sure. The full-on antagonist. Maybe.
そうとは限りませんが、とりあえずあのものはフレームスティーラーと呼ぶことにしましょう。
Flame Reaver, yeah, that's what they're going to call them.
私の仮説が成り立つとしたら、考えられるやつの目標は3つ。1つ目は私、2つ目は今も存命のオロニクス、そして3つ目は神々の火種を保管しているオクヘイマと創世の家臣。ただオクヘイマが真っ先に襲撃されることはまずないでしょうね。ケファレの火種は元老院が秘術で守っていますし、ファジェイナは水の膜で外からの探知を遮断できるはずですから。
I'm actually curious about that myself. I don't think Team Flare will be involved somehow. Just a thought. Why do I feel like that new organization, why do I feel like that is Team Flare incognito, if anything? I don't know why I did that with the hands. It could be Team Flare incognito for all we know. Like, they were actually part of Team Flare, but they decide... Because Lysander is technically no longer around. You know? But, hard to really judge yet. In fact, I don't even know what probably happened to Lysander after XY, because the anime did something different with Lysander, but the games were not quite the same. I'm thinking Lysander got killed off by firing off the ultimate weapon against the ultimate weapon to destroy it, and I feel like he got crushed by it. Whereas we managed to escape. And then I suspect, and obviously in the anime, what was it? Zygarde Complete basically destroyed his fake Zygarde along with him. That's what I know from the anime for sure. So, two different fates, two different aspects. So I'm thinking that maybe that organization that's obviously in Legends ZA, I feel like that might be relatable to that.
じゃあタノトスとエーグルは彼らの火種はまだ回収できていない。現時点でタノトスの居場所を知る者はいません。エーグルについてはファイノンは？いや、飛べないけど。
True, we can't get to Aquila. We can't get to the Sky Titan because it's kind of a little obvious why it's called the Sky Titan. It's in the sky.
では、あの剣士は飛べるでしょうか？ああ、なるほど。でも、もし奴に翼があったら、あれに翼があったら、私は樹底から生還できていなかったでしょう。本当に運が良かったな。とにかく。フレイムスティーラーのターゲットが2つあるなら、こちらも早くオクヘイマと樹底、この2つの場所から目標地点までの距離を考えると。まずいぞ、ファイノン。トリビーが行方不明になった。彼女たちが最後に目撃されたのは運命の深淵だ。
Oh.
然反応がありませんね。私たちが来るって気づいて霧の中に隠れちゃったのかな、それとも。
No, I don't.
トリビー、今すぐここを離れましょう。この神殿に他にも人がいるようです。
Oh, here we go.
聞いてください。足音です。3、4人くらいでしょうか。こちらに向かってきています。どこかに隠れましょう。相手が誰であろうと見つかるわけにはいきません。トリビー、トリラン、これ見て。
Oh no, he has been here.
なにこれ。これどこかで見たような。
Oh, hello. The Flame Reaver's back. Did Trian just... Oh boy.
ここはグレーちゃん、ファイちゃん、それにあれ、トリアン。
Ironic timing. Very ironic timing. Now that's how you use the coffin dance. That's how you use the coffin dance. Oh no. I feel like it might be correct. I feel like it might be correct though.
僕たちが駆けつけた時、倒れていたのは君たち2人だけだった。
タンタンと一緒に辺りを探したのですが。
Oh my god, she does call Danhan Danny. Oh my god. Apparently I'm in the game now. In a way. Just without the Y's instead of IE.
あの国威の剣士はどこに行ったのですか。
くそ、やっぱりあいつだったのか。どうやら一歩遅かったみたいだ。オロニクスの火種は多分もう。
それじゃあトリアン様は。トリアンの力はほとんど残ってなかった。
2人が無事だったのは不幸中の幸いだな。
Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit.
みんなすぐに行動を開始しよう。二手に分かれて、一方は深淵に残り、アグライアの援軍と合流してからトリアン先生の行方を探してくれ。もう一方は火種を取り戻すために僕と一緒に国威の剣士を追ってほしい。
Question is, will we be able to recover it?
その剣士の行き先に見当はついているのか。
時間がなくて説明できなかったけど、僕とアナイクス先生は暗黒の使用を警戒してすでに策を講じてるんだ。詳しいことは道中で話そう。今は時間が惜しい。
でね、ファイノー様、トリビー様とトリノ様も。
君はアグライアの使いか。
はい、アグライア様はすでに事態を把握されており、ファイノン様へ伝言を届けるようシパイノン。あの剣士があなたにとって特別な意味を持っていることは分かっています。しかし十分な策もないまま突き進んでしまえば、無意味な犠牲はあなただけにとどまらないでしょう。
分かっている。憎しみは英雄を殺す毒種である。 僕も一人で突っ走るつもりはない。あの剣士が本当に
Well, at least he's got a good head on his shoulders. He actually realizes that he can't fight them alone.
軽視できる相手ではないから。もともと生徒に戻ってアグライアと策を練るつもりだったんだ。これは総力戦。もっと多くの人の助けが必要になる。
先ほど言っていたように二手に分かれるのはどうだ。俺とヒアンシーはここに残って援軍
So I just got an itch on my
お前は
forehead
残
now.
りの人員を連れて生徒に戻り
Whew, boy.
計画を伝えてくれ。
私もここに残ります。何か進展があれば双方で連絡が取れますから。
ああ、ここは任せた。相棒、トリビー先生。
Right, we're returning back to the POV for us.
ただいま、アグライア。
私に相談すべきでしたね、ファイナ。
ライアちゃん、ファイちゃんを責めるのはやめて。今オクヘイマは危険な状況にあるんだから。
分かっています。人類が頼れるたった二柱のタイタンがこんな短期間に次々と倒れるとは思いませんでした。禁止を今までにないほど張り詰め
The story is definitely picking up, and I'm glad about that. Now, the question is, will we know a bit more information about a cliffhanger from before? Or will we be still held on to that? I don't know. Okay. Recounts.
タイタンを狩るだけじゃなくて、その火種を奪おうとしてる。
I do hope that eventually Hoyoverse has a bit more character animation to certain characters, because a lot of them are like in like normal poses and such, but they have like already had for a long while.
その推測が合っているかどうかはともかく、暗黒の潮は想像以上に勢いを増しているようですね。
でも、その勢いは僕たちにとってのチャンスでもある。火種が奴の狙いなら、こっちもそれを利用して、僕たちが深淵に向かう前、アナイクス先生はすでにサーシスの火種を持ってオクヘイマを離れ、戦場の布陣を整えに行ったんだ。
話を聞く限り、あなたたちはもう一つの火種を失うという結末
Good question, actually, Claire.
今回は天外の力が僕たちの味方だからだ。彼女が鍵になる。
Oh. I have a stellar on, can we pass it off as a corporate? I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me.
まあ、君のもう一人の仲間が必要になるけどね。
私のこと。
なるほど。ファイナ。
Wait.
あなたが先ほど
She's Mem's starting to talk normal sentences? Nani?
クレムノスのことですね。
ああ、相棒と彼女の仲間が驚くべき親戚を召喚してクレムノスの過去を呼び覚ましたことは覚えているだろう。あの親戚こそが勝利の鍵になる。あれをもう一度召喚してオロニクスの力で過去の扉を開き、そして奴を歳月の迷宮に封印するんだ。
悪くない作戦ですね。オロニクスはすでに死に、ヤーヌスの力もオクヘイマのもとにある。火種命がけの戦いに身を投じるのではなく、奇策を持って勝つ。
Actually clever from Finon for a change.
あなたにできますか？
Oh, I thought she was actually going to speak normal coherent sentences, but now it's just still back to the mem 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 yim 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 and all that.
楽しそうにしている様子を見るに自信はあるようですね。あなたたちは知らないかもしれませんが、実は師匠が行方不明になったのと同じ頃に元老院に不穏な動きがあったとの報告を受けたのです。
一体 何をするつもり？
目の前のことしか見えていない野心家ですから、黄金栄にはもう利用価値がないと考え、先手を打とうですが、それは今ではありません。すでにキャストリスを元老院に送り、私の言葉を伝えてもらいました。それで肝心な今後の動きについてですが、まずはフレームスティーラーを打って戦果を上げる。そしてそれを
ああ、先陣は僕が切る。
すみません。オクヘイマは今うちにも外にも問題を抱えているため、またあなたに対事態は急を要しますので、ここでじっくり話し合っている時間はありませんが、この件の鍵となるのはあなたですから。あなたの助力に感謝を。皆さんもありがとうございます。ゲファレの祝福が我らに勝利をもたらしてくれますように。
モーリスのことかな。彼は別の難題に取り組んでいるんだ。大丈夫。彼は絶対にこの戦いにも参加するから。
Vortex Genesis Okima。
さようなら、親友。必ず。
貴様も世も何ら変わらん。紛争と恐怖を糧に生きてきたのだからな。
もし本当に一族を率い、
Okay, so it looks like Mide is actually considering taking on the core flame strife. It looks like he is very much considering it now.
やっぱりここにいた。ああ、お前たちが遠征に出発すると聞いてな。今回は今までにない厳しい戦いになるだろう。そして目的地はクレムノスだ。
なら俺のところに来たのはニカドリーに祈りでも捧げるためか。
いや、ここに来たのは君に言いたいことがあったからだ。今回前線は僕たちに任せてくれ。君が赴く戦場だって負けるわけにはいかないんだから。
山を開いた者、ジオクロス。奴の物語を聞いたことは。
ハートヌスと話したのか。ジオクロス、伝説の山の民だろう。
別れる前にもう少し教えてやろう。ハートヌスが教えてくれた。はるか昔、山の民たちは山岳に隠れて暮らしていたと。しかしジオクロスは違った。伝統を認めず山の外の世界に憧れていたんだ。生ぬるい風習は。
君の境遇と似ているな。
はあ、だから奴も俺と同じ選択に悩まされることになったんだ。ある日ジオクロスはいつものように山を越えた。そこで奴が見たのは、山の麓に駐屯するラード恩人の部隊だった。宿敵であるケンパー人と戦っていたラード恩人は山岳を遊撃の拠点としていたんだ。それからジオクロスは独学で学んだ公用語を用いて兵士たちから情報を聞き出した。ラード恩人は山間部に地雷や爆薬を仕掛け、敵をおびき寄せる計画を立てていたらしい。それは山の民の故郷が安全ではなくなることを意味していた。
もしかして彼らは変わるくらいなら耐えることを選んだのか。
ああ、山の民は変化を恐れ、どこかに移住する。
Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly, with that aspect of the
戦
story.
争が起ころうとしているというのに、長老は平和を願うばかりで山から離れようとはしなかった。ジオクロスが悲しみと怒りを感じるのも当然だな。
それでも奴は諦めなかった。もしお前がジオクロスだったらどう。そうだな、仲間を集めて反抗したり、いや、どちらの願いも叶うような方法はすぐには思いつかないな。どちらの願いも叶うか。その考えこそ俺たちがいかに甘いかを表している。ジオクロス、奴がどうしたのか教えてやろう。奴は山の民が蓄えていた宝石を持ち出し、それと引き換えに
So I just had a look at one of my messages and such.
だが、
Do apologise for that.
人に対抗するためではない。
The good thing is that because it is in Japanese, I do need to read, but I'm quite a fast reader, thankfully.
人々が山から逃げざるを得ない状況を作るためだったのだ。
So I was just checking to make sure that my parcel was still where it was, and it's still in Manchester, so that's fine. Probably be here tomorrow.
山の民の歴史の始まり。それから彼らは文明の大河に加わり、生徒にも巨人の姿が現れるようになった。
Mundo, just one moment while I just... I'll just check to see if I've got any updates that I need to put on my phone. Get them to do that while I've got a chance. Yeah, do have a few updates, so let me just fix that up. There we go. I've got my charger on me anyway, so it's not an issue. Just a little bit curious actually, Benny, if you're still there. Have you ever played like a gacha RPG game before? I'm not sure if you have or not. I know that a lot of people haven't, a lot of people have though. Just a little curious. Fair dues. That's fair enough. You know, there's no wrong with it. Actually, you know, if you haven't played it, you know, I'm not gonna... I'll be here just focusing. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not obviously like saying, oh, you should play this game or anything like that, but if you get ever interested, at least you can find out what the title is from me, no problem. It is gacha, yes, but it's not a bad time to really get into it as such, because it's easy to get certain characters.
それはなぜだと思う。それはジオクロスが行動を起こし、自分の手で変革を歴史に刻んだからだ。奴は全ての人の理解を得ようとすることも、奴は炎で伝統という鎖を焼き切り、全ての人を新たな時代へ強引に導いたのだ。君はもう決意を固めた。ああ、俺はじきに奥平間を離れ、ニカドリーの運命を背負い、この世の闇と戦うことになる。だからよく聞け。もしいつか俺たちが戦場で再び出会う。
So just double checking my emails as well while I've got a chance.
その時に俺が日和と対立する立場になっていたら。
Sometimes you just never know with your emails, you know. You could get a message saying, "Oh, your parcel's been delivered already," but never know half the time.
俺の大獣胸椎を刺せ。それがこの身を死に至らしめることができる唯一の弱点だ。
He told him his actual weakness? Hello?
わかった。
So that means if he goes out of control, Finon now knows his weakness. Because Midei's like, if I lose control and become a warmonger or anything like that, etc., here's my weakness. Deal with me, please, friend. That's basically what he's saying. That just tells you straight away how much they actually have respect for one another. Here we go. Right, okay. So I can do that. I can change my lineup. Don't plan to, though. I might do... Actually, that's one thing I want to know, actually. Let me just check my details on this. Okay, you have that much crit rate, but you do get immediately 12% more. So, I'm going to just test out something. I am testing out something. I'm going to test out running... What was it? Tribby? On this team. See how Tribby does. Oh, pleasant. Alright, let's attack that thing. Here comes my ultimate. Bus, or maybe I'll take it all. Okay, Tribby is actually pretty strong here. Oh, let me just use, like, what, food items to see if I can get my energy up. Do I have one for energy? Yeah, we do. Okay. There we go. Sorted. There's the Flame Reaver. Oh, hello, Tribby.
行こう相棒。今日この日きっと運命は僕たちの
Cutscene again. Oh, hello, Anaxa. Oh, this is what we saw in the trailer. Okay.
死者の記憶の中で懺悔しろ。人斬り目。
He's actually brought out his giant asshole.
私を犠牲にしているでしょう。シリを解き明かすことよりも、そなたが刃の人とも五体満足でいられるようにする方が
いい風になって出発。好奇心答えは
Do the ultimate blast. And again, ultimate. No, just them coming in with rockets. Time to rock and roll. Oh, phase one's down already. Oh no.
ありきたりな登場だな。
Hello, B-Day.
元より俺のだ。正門から入るのは当然だろう。
What an entrance for V-Day! Okay. Fire in the hole! Boom, boom, boom. Right, I need to do that. Do that. We do this. Boom, boom, boom. Right, do that. Ultimate. Nice. That's what we like to see. Okay, that's a cool looking ultimate burst attack from an actual enemy. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Right, ultimate. Off goes the rocket. Off goes the rocket again. Firing off me rocket. Right, here we go, another cutscene. Oh, now that's a cutscene.
紛争の魂、呼びかけに応えよ。我は天罰の矛、この世に痛みをもたらすものだ。
And that music in the background too.
見届けよ、クレムロスの新たな神よ。
Whew. That's a...
戦士たちが帰ってきた。
でも噂は本当なのかしら。オロニクスは死んだの？
元老院が言っていた通りだ。敵を前にすると黄金衛はさらなる戦乱を巻き起こすだけで民の安全なんか考え。
紛争の火種は結局クレムノス人の手に渡ったのね。
やかましい奴らだ。なんか微妙な雰囲気だね。
多分オロニクスが死んだせいだと思う。みんなにとってオロニクスは寛大ないいタイタンだったの。自身の親戚で過去を利用してみんなが便利に暮らせるようにしてくれた。
でもあのタイタンの寛大さは自ら望んだものではないということを誰も知らない。
It's not wrong. Sorry, just quickly sorting out something on my end.
いずれにせよ、タイタンが死んだことは事実。僕たちはオロニクスの火種を返さなければならないんだ。
Yeah, true. They've actually now taken back Oronux's core flame. But why do I feel like the flame reaver is not gone for good?
アナイクス先生、そのあなただけ先にどこかでしばらく休憩するとか。今アグライアが決めないといけないことは山積みだし、そこへさらに先生に合わせるとなると彼女の気を散らしかねない。
I don't know how close the story is to the end, so obviously I'm going to keep going until it's actually ended, because I think I should have enough time.
分かってくれると嬉しい。
生徒に足を踏み入れた瞬間から彼女の監視下にいるのです。
I'll know for sure if I get achievements, you see.
頭の中にタイタンがいる以上仕方のないことです。安心していいですよ。私は
ただ少しだけ考え方の違いがあるだけで、いや今の説明だとあまりに簡潔すぎるな。大丈夫。
オロニクスの火種をどうこうするのに俺がいる必要はないだろう。じゃあな、俺は他にやることがある。
I wonder who will get the core flame though.
モスちゃん、試練を終えた後からかな。後ろ。
ああ、ここ数日で本当にいろんなことがあったからね。そういえばトリビー先生、さっきからずっと考え事をしているみたい。
トリアンを神殿の外の谷間にいたみたい。
そうか。
大丈夫だよ、ファイちゃん。トリアンは一人じゃなかったみたいな。トリノンとヒアンシーが駆けつけた時、その人はもう虫の息だった。たくさんの斬撃を受けながらも崖から飛び降りて。
そんな勇士が？それって誰かわかるかい？
ケラウトルスだよ。
What? Didn't expect him. Not long ago.
子を殺すなら先に私を殺してからにしろ。
笑わせるな。その血肉でできた体が一撃を受けられると。
栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。私はクレムノス人だ。
神の力を失った抜け殻になぞ興味はない。だが答えろ、紛争の子。なぜ彼女のために盾を掲げるのか。
新順隊の強者たちのトップとしてこの丸盾を掲げ、暗黒の潮から幾度も国を守ってきたのだ。哀れな人殺しよ。お前にこの盾の重さはわかるまい。
残念だ。それが答えならば錆びた鉄のごとく崩れ。
上等だ。私はここで史上の栄光を得る。来い。クレムノスのため、我が王のたそしてオンパロスのため。
私たちは1000年前に別れの残酷さというものをとうに予見しています。
でもアグライア様、私には分かりません。トリアン様にまるで本当に人形になってしまったみたい。どうしてこんなことに。そう気を落とさないでください、ヒアンシー。トリアンはヤヌスから借りた時間を
Oh boy, that's
彼女の魂は西風に乗って悲しみのない世界へと。もし本当にそんな世界が存在、主帝の皆さんももうそこにたどり着いているんでしょう。
きっとありますよ、ヒアンシー。覚えていますか？黄金栄を導く神託はケファレが沈黙する前に残した声です。ケファレは自身の創造物を深く愛している。だから嘘で私たちを誤った道に導くようなことはしません。
Interesting.
それはそうと、あのクレムノスの老将の状況は。
金光の庭は全力を尽くしましたが、それでもかろうじて命をつないでいるだけです。私は受け継いだ天空の司祭の技で彼を歩ける状態にはしました。でもいつか奥平間から光が。
歩けるようになっただけでも奇跡だろう。見つけた時には瀕死の状態だったんだ。
履修の時が近づいています。それでも禁止はたゆみ、英雄たちは戦利品。皆、まずはこの機会にきちんと英気を養ってください。戻っていたのですね。傷一つなく商法を
Core Flame of Time.
実に喜ばしいことです。
Now I'm a little bit curious. Who's going to actually claim Ornyx's Core Flame? Because if Miday's now taking the Core Flame of Strife, who's going to get the Core Flame of Time? I'm curious now about that.
つい最近ニカドリーの火種を返したかと思えば、またこれだけの戦果を上げただなんて、なんだか現実味がないな。
むしろ1000年の眠りの中で目覚めの瞬間を待つ。 これこそが歴史の真の姿だと言うべき。そういえばアナイクスがいませんね。
ああ、君たちが口喧嘩して時間が無駄になるなら最初から合わせない方が。
軽率な行動は慎むべきかと。効率的かどうかについてはあなたの言う通りかもしれません。いいでしょう。彼の問題はひとまず火種変換の順番に関して黄金栄にはもともと決まった計画がありました。オロニクスやサーシスのような主体的。今回の異変が全てを乱してしまった。
Yeah, that's true.
火種を過信に返さないで神の座を空っぽのままにしてたらどんな災いが起こるかわかんないよ。でも今一番の問題は私たちがまだオロニクス
It makes you wonder. It does make you wonder who's going to end up bearing some of these core flames in due time. I don't think Castoris will be taking it. I feel like Castoris will probably take the core flame for Thanatos. If they ever find them. I don't think Phynon will take the core flame either. It's not a core flame that makes sense. I don't think Hyacine will. I think they'll get Aquila's. Mide's obviously got Strive, and obviously Tribi and Glare both have already a core flame each as well. So and then an Axa is possibly a choice for reason. The core flame of reason, basically. It kind of makes sense. But I don't know. Even though technically there is 2 characters you could probably use for the core flame, but I don't think they will be keen on using them, which is of course Don Han and the Trailblazer. But I could be wrong. I don't know what's going to happen yet. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? I've been waiting for someone to say that. True, because Mem was brought into existence because of Fuli, the Remembrance Eon. So it kind of makes you wonder if it may be possible.
奴は私の命を金光の庭に託しただけです。あの司祭の娘の医術はなかなかのものでした。私のことは気にしないでください。メデイモス様、見えたのです。
今、紛争の力は俺の中で渦巻き、筋骨が鋼鉄へと変わり、血液が燃え上がるのを感じる。この力を仰ぐことしかできなかった歴代のクレムノスの王とは違う。これから先、神と王は共にある。俺は
その通りです。あなたはクレムノスの王たちの悲願を叶えた。
Sorry, just putting a message down for somebody.
クレムノスの栄光を取り戻すことができるのですね。
残念だが、そのつもりはない。
今、なんと。
2000年以上前、ニカドリーの力を崇拝する人々が奴の元に集まり、都市国家を築いた。それ以来、クレムノス人は戦神の刃となり、神の身分でこの歴史を俯瞰したとき、全てを理解したのだ。これまでの歴史は荒唐無稽で惨めなものだったのだと。人間はただ神の道具のごとく戦場へと赴くと、貪欲に略奪を繰り返し、クレムノス人が誇る都市国家や信仰、そしていわゆる伝統など、神からすれば一瞬にして潰せる虫けらの巣に過ぎ。
お前、クレムノス人が1000年もの間積み重ねてきた誇りを。
その誇りが些細なものだと言っている。そして紛争の真剣を引き継いだ今、俺は王の称号を捨てる。
ダメだ。そんなこと許されるはずがない。
命令だ。俺の言葉を全てのクレムノス人に伝えろ。
お願いです。やめてください。
クレムノス最後の王にしてゴルゴーの子、このメデイモスは今ここに宣言する。公暦2506年より時を刻んだクレムノス王朝は、公暦4931年をもって
あなたは殺した私たちを。
いや、俺はお前たちに新たな命を与えた。
それは
母上のシグネットリングだ。元より王者の証だったが、これに新たな意味をこれを持ち、心の拠り所を失った全ての民を集め、そして伝えろ。もう漠然とした栄誉を追い求める必要も、戦士を唯一の終着点とみなす必要もない。だがそれゆえにお前たちには変わる。オンパロスは残酷な明日を迎えることになる。強大な敵の前ではどんなに輝かしい王朝も、しかしお前たちは唯一の活路に足を踏み入れる。そしてその果てに新たな世界を見つけることができ。
なぜ私があなたの言葉を伝えなければならないのです。
人を導けるのは同じ人だけだからだ。分不相応に神の力を狙い、狂気に落ちた人では成し遂げられる。盾を掲げ背後にある命を守ろうと意志を持てる人こそふさわしいのだ。
Jeez. I can see why Medemos or Mide is actually saying this, because it's needed. It really is.
の子を救えませんでした。
それは重要ではない。同じ半身として奴はとうに覚悟を決めていたのだろうからな。あなたが盾を掲げ奴を守ろうとしたこと、それこそが重要だ。
あの夜、私を解放するようにアグライアを説得したのは、
ああ、そうだ。
彼女はそう簡単に妥協したりはしない。
母上の名誉をかけ、あなたの魂が高潔であることを誓い、そして俺の全てを火を追うたびに捧げると、そう約束を交わした。
ならメデイモス様、あなたはこれから
約束を果たし帰るべき場所に帰る。ニカドリーを苦しめたあの狂気、オンパロスを飲み込んだ暗黒、今度は俺が戦う番だ。会っておくべき奴がいるな。行くか。
This story is like really, really crazy. In a good way. In a very good way. It's the fact that I see why they're taking the time with the story, why they're actually doing why they're doing the whole expansion as a story instead of like rushing it. And I'm kind of glad of that because it feels more natural. I know a lot of people out there will probably say, oh, it's too long of a story, we don't want it to be that long. And I'm like, you have to bear in mind that it's not like simple 1, 2, 3. We're getting closure on the strife. That much I know. But and then once the closure of strife is done, then we can start focusing on another character and aim to gain their demigod power. Or focus on another core form to focus on another lot of characters. Plus, the thing is as well, we want more than just Don Hon and Trailblazer to be down here in Inforius. We want like the rest of the crew. I feel like, in my opinion, why do I feel like the next ones to come down will be Welt and Sunday? Something tells me. I don't know why, but I feel like they're next for sure. And I know that they're not missing their VAs, which is good in English.
Ah.
オクヘイマの苦境から抜け出すため、再び手を貸してくれたこと。
お前がそう望んだからだろ
う。すべてが計画のうちというわけではないのですよ。昨今の状況では、私も一歩ずつ慎重に進むしかありません。それに私との約束がなかったとしても、あなたは自分の全てを捧げるつもりでいた。
生徒にいる間、ずっとお前から学んでいた。戦略の立て方、群衆の統率方法、変数への対処法。だがお前の何が人を引きつけているのか、それが理解できたのは最近になってからだ。
それは何だったのでしょう。
お前の引力だ。人々は自らお前のもとに集まり、その導きに従う。奴らがお前を失望させたくないのは、罰を恐れているのではなく、神帝からお前、そしてそれは歴代のクレムノスの暴君に足りなかったものでもある。
そう思っていただけて光栄です。メデイモス、あなたはこの世界で最も強い半身となった。
ニカドリーが成し遂げられなかったことをなす。俺はオンパロスの最も強固な壁となり、お前が人々を創世の奇跡へと導くまで火を追う旅のために十分な時間を稼いでみせよう。
オンパロスは神聖を迎える。ですが人々を終点まで導くのは
モネータの座を継いだ後、お前は何を見た
？1000年経った今でもあの予言の言葉は鮮明に覚えている。汝は最後のバニオをまばゆい黄金の中で浴びることに。
相変わらず理解に苦しむ終末の予告だな。
なぜ笑うのです？
いや、凡人がこの予言を聞けば畏怖してバルネアに近づくんだろうね。
He's not wrong.
私はバニオがもたらす心地よさを諦めることはできませんでしたが、それでメデイモス、あなたは何を受けたのですか？
汝はいずれ背に傷を受けて死ぬだろう。
非常に端的な予言ですね。
もし俺が突然下された上ごと謎を恐れるようなものなら、お前の目にとどまり、火を追う旅に加わることもなかっただろう。
ええ、栄光ある運命があなたを待っていること、そしてさようならモーディス。
That's where we need to go. These are just the side stuff. I know that. I'd rather just go straight to it, you know? Even though technically I'm controlling not Mide, but another character. But, you know. Oh, you're actually now calling us Trailblazers now, is it?
万事がうまくいけばもう二度と会うことはないだろう。だから言っておく。お前たちがオンパロスにもたらした全てに
過去を見つめ直し未来へと向かう。かつて俺も同じように葛藤した経験がある。
I don't know why, but I feel like I might finish the story by about 7ish today. Could be wrong.
モーディス、お前は開拓の盟友だ。
ほう、それは意義深いものだな。お前たちの開拓。
The fact that they've all gained respect for one another, that's great to see. But what you expect, you know?
お前が何を考えているか当ててやろうか。 何か人を励ます言葉を考えている。
野菜をいっぱい食べて体をたくさん鍛えよう。あとくだらない本ばかり読まないで早く寝るんだよ。
どう返せばいいのかわからないときは。
Donan's like, oh, really?
真剣を手に入れた今、かすかにだが感じている。お前たちはオンパロスの未来にとって
The one thing I do like about this game, though, is the fact that not only are we going to get POVs on like from other characters' perspectives, but the fact that the Trailblazer actually talks, unlike the freaking experience we have to do with Genshin. But this time we don't have like March 7th alongside of our group because of something that's happened.
安心してくれ。できる限りのことはしよう。
礼を言う。じゃあな。
ちょっと待って。
なんだ。
一緒に写真撮ろう。記念になるから。
いいだろう。
Yeah, we got March's camera. Want to get it a little bit closer, if anything. There we go. That's a cool
よ
photo.
く撮れているな。お前はどう思う？
変な感じだ。撮影技術云々ではない。写真なぞめったに撮らないからな。だがこの写真はよく撮れている。
さすが私。
満足してもらえたならよかった。悔いは残さないように。
お前たちもな、オンパロスで悔いを残すなよ。
Oh, he's now wanting to bid farewell to Finon. But where is he? Right. Obviously, the one with like the extra points on the exterior of it, that's obviously where we need to go for Finon. Actually, where is he? Oh, he's all the way down here. Why don't I just teleport? Oh, wow.
久しぶりだな、守護者。
お前の眠りだと早く気づくべきだ。
濡れ衣だよ。今回の件は僕と無関係さ。あそこに子供たちがいるだろ。彼らがみんなを集めたんだ。
それは予想外だ。
まさか本当に僕に黙って立ち去るつもりだったのかい？
別れを告げにお前に会いに行こうとした道中であの場面を見かけた。
Right, 1 second, guys. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. Should be a sec. Right, back again. Sorry about that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries at all, Benny. Sorry, I probably didn't see your message at first because obviously I was just quickly going to the bathroom. Obviously I don't know when I'm going to be finishing the stream today. It'll depend how long the story lasts. But you'll know soon enough, I'm sure.
ところで、あまり彼らを待たせない方がいいと思うんだけど。
ここからクレムノスまでの道のりは長い。最後に時間をかけて奴らの顔を見るのも悪くはないな。ここにいるのはクレムノスの民だけではないようだな。
思ったんだけど、紛争の神もそろそろ名前を変えるべきかもしれない。団結の神なんてどうだろう。それか
Preservation. Oh my god.
よし、見送りはここまでにするよ。他に言いたい別れの言葉はあるかい?
To be honest, the preservation is literally the Eon that is basically part of Billabog. But it's also the IPC as well.
言葉に詰まってたり神聖は人の感傷的な部分を鈍らせると思っていたんだけど。
本当に気楽なやつだ。それともあえてそう思われるようにしているのか。
今の君の口ぶり、アグライアにそっくりだった。でも君の言う通りだ。こういう場面ではわざと気楽な感じを出した方が対面を保てるんじゃないかと思ってね。
独身術を得得しなくともお前が考えていることなぞたやすく見抜ける。
僕の表情管理って
Yes.
そんなに下手だったかな。そうだ、メデイモス、敵を撃つ手助けをしてくれてありがとう。
俺に感謝する必要はない。勝利の実感がないどころか戦いすらもまだ終わってはいない。それは
ああ、結局あの国威の剣士の素性は分からなかったし、その死にさえ確信が持てていないから。もしかしたら僕は自分の運命を断ち切ってなんかいないのかもしれない。
それは重要ではないな。苦痛は癒せる。だが傷跡は消せず消すべきでもない。オロニクスの力を借りたところで過去は視覚にわずかなあの国威の剣士を切り殺せばお前の心にある空虚感は消えるのか。そうではない。復讐は果たさなければならない任務だが。
そうだね。
前を見据えろ。過去を噛み砕いて飲み込め。お前が唯一知っている味が空虚と苦渋のそれであってはならん。忘れるな。お前の背後には救いを待っている世界があること。
I'm starting to like Midday and Finance so much more now. I do appreciate them quite well.
一つ頼みがある。俺の代わりにクレムノスの戦士たちの面倒を見てやってオクヘイマに溶け込む過程で奴らは巨大な壁にぶつかるだろう。その壁を共に乗り越えてやることができないのが。
安心して僕に任せるといいさ。ちょうどクレムノス人の辞書には存在しない単語がそんなに多いのかって彼らに確認しようと思っていたんだ。
クレムノス人の哲学は辞書ごときに載る。だが来世で機会があれば俺の図書館に来ることを強化しよう。 救世主よ、最後まで生きろ。
君も死なないでくれ。ブーンを祈るよ、メデイモス。
そうだ、最後に聞きたいことがある。
ああ、何でも聞いてくれ。悔いを残してはいけないからな。
ハートヌスにシグネットリングのことを教えたのはお前だな。
それはどうだろうね。
とても勇敢に戦いましたね。今日の訓練はここまでにしましょう。
はい、母上。聞きたいことがあるのですが。
何ですか、メデイモス。
どうして私たちは。
それは栄光のためです。戦場は私たちの帰る場所。
本当に
そうなのでしょうか。
なぜそんなことを聞くのです。
母上の口ぶりはあまり肯定的には聞こ。
そうですね。王があなたをステュクスに投げ入れたあの時までは、私もそうであるべきだと申し、私は気がついたのです。己が信仰している全てはとても脆いものだったということに。もういかなる誓いも教えも信じません。あなたを守る母という
夢はいつか覚める。クレムノスに帰る道のりは思ったケラウトルスが言っていたな。俺がスティクスに投げ入れられた後、母上は戦王に決闘を挑み、しかし母上は毎晩のように夢に現れ、ぼんやりとした炎の明かりの中で佇んでいた。今になってようやく理解した。母上が俺に伝えたかったことは、今俺に残されたただ一つの身分。ああ、旅もそろそろ終わりだな。
見ろ、メデイモスが戻ってきた。
Oh, he's getting.
ザクロジュースはどうかな。一緒に飲もうよ。
またお会いしましたね。
おかえりなさい。
Okay, now this is a bit more touching.
早くこっちに来て読んでくれ。そうですね。私が新しく書いたメデイモス、訓練から戻ってきたのか。あなたにピカドリーのご加護がある。
His friends.
本当に久しぶりだな。
おかえりなさい、メデイモス。あなたも。
Cutscene again. Jeez. And we're not even close to finish on this story. Okay, I can't say anything bad about Mide anymore, for sure, because he's cool. He's cool. Shame I won't be able to pull for him on the actual banner, but it's just because I want Caceres more. After all, Caceres was literally the earliest character that they actually properly promoted. Like, promoted in like several announcement stuff before the expansion happened. So we're assuming that she's basically going to be the Acheron of Amphorius, basically. That's how strong she's going to be. She's going to break Amphorius, in a way. Which is why I had to get Tribby, because obviously her kit benefits HP scaling units. And I believe Caceres is a HP scaling unit. It's unfortunate that Tribby's now only 2 rather than 3. Obviously, it won't be the case with the character that I've got in control, but you know. Hello, Grown. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to go. Drop that code floor and dance the night away.
Toribi sensei, よかったらなんだけど、僕たちに神託に関する歴史を教えてくれないだろうか。
あら、パイちゃんは何を知りたいのかしら。
メデイムスは自分の運命を背負うために旅立った。それは半身の使命。いつか僕たちは過去を捨てて彼と同じ道を歩むことになる。だから知りたいんだ。オンパロス最初の半身としてどんな勇気が背を押して。
I understand what Finon's getting at. Once we see the prophecy, who knows what might be the case.
そして自分を砕き数えきれないほどの別れを経験して。
It's not like we can't see the prophecy. We can actually, we have the power to actually see back, in a way. The capability of turning back time, like we did with Castrum Kremnos. So that means we're going to the temple. To the abyss of fate. Drunk down that drink the wrong way.
トリビー先生は来ないのかい？
私はもっとトリアンと一緒にいたいん。
わかった。じゃあ、僕たちはこれで失礼するね。
すでに心を決めたのなら、あなたの言う通りにします。また後で会いましょう。
But yeah, I hope you're having a good day today, Chrome.
キャスちゃんは行かないの？はい。私はトリアン様のそばにいたいのです。彼女は一人ぼっちになることを一番恐れていましたから。それはささやかな贈り物です。彼女に直接渡すつもりだったのですが、あちこちであの日の私たちの喧嘩を見てて、ト トリアン様なら絶対に気に入ってくれると思って買いました。そうだったんだ。キャスちゃん、実はこれがヤヌサポリスで作られなら、トリアンはあたちより忘れちゃったことが多いから、例えばあたちたちの故郷でこのガラスは縁起が悪いものだって言われてる。ごめんなさい、トリビー様。
Let me just take a long blink here.
謝らないで。あたちはただ子に過去にとらわれないでいてほしかっただけ。それに今トリアンにとって最高。
人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが奇跡。あなたと私がとっくにこの高等無形な運命に対して、だからこのような残酷な予言で彼らが押しつぶされるようなことは。
でも何も教えなかったら、彼らは新世界への扉を前にみんないつかは真実を知る必要があるんだよ。あたちは今がそのタイミングだった。
これが過去の運命の三相伝。
Oh.
この時のヤヌサポリスはまだエーグルの庇護のもとにありましたが。
それはオンパロスが紛争期に入ったから。
はい、この時のオンパロスは紛争と縁がありませんでしたが、5年後の同じ日の。
じゃあこの時の君たちはどこに？
あそこに。
なんでかな、彼女だけ少し違う。
それは私たちも自分たちの過去の姿が。
ああ。
いえ、謝らないといけないのは。
I know, we know how she looked before because obviously it showed it in the PV, the promotional video for Tribi.
私たちとオロニクスの最後の会話を聞いてください。
But it's a shame that they don't look like that anymore. Tribios.
オロニクス、この記憶は私たちのもの。当時のトリスビアスの近くと結びついているからわかります。
Okay, fine.
偽物の予言、まだそんな風に思っているのね。でも暗黒の潮はすでに押し寄せてきているのに、ヤーヌスはまだ長い眠りについたまま。
They're not using the Tribi voice, so that means obviously what you sound here is basically the original voice.
滅亡の運命から逃れればいいの。私が本当に運命の寵児なら、どうして運命に家族自分だけを守りながら世界が崩れ落ちていくのをただ遠くから見。オロニクス、これが私たちの最後の話し合いになるかもしれない。私は。
彼女が言っていた家族は？
ええ、私たちの母親のことです。あれはヤーヌスに前途を示してくれるよう祈る。ですが思いがけないことに人々の祈りに応えたのは。
儀式に問題があったとか？
確かに儀式に問題はありましたが、それとこれとは別かと。真っ白な霜に包まれた陰謀の夜、ヤヌザポリスの聖女が彼女についていきましょう。この物語は
前にあるのは
タレンタムの祭壇ですね。ですが私たちが行くのはそちらではなく左の方です。
昔はこっちも通れたんだ。
let me just check my achievement situation. Oh, this is the last part. We're nearly at the end now. Okay. Reasonable, actually. I'd imagine that this area will be accessible properly in due time. Because let me just have a look. Yeah, so there's new maps here, so that means obviously this is a completely new area. Because this is the one that we are aware of. And the dawn is basically the past. That's a good way of reusing the maps without making them look like old. Well, without reusing them fully, if that makes sense.
ここは予言の書庫といって当時は儀式を行うにあたってとても重要な場所でした。
But yeah, this is a good way of reusing maps without making them look like the same, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't realise you were going to be here. I hate these things. I hate these things. Welcome back, Benny. That thing was stealing my actual chest. Give me my chest back. Damn thing. Trying to steal everything from me. Oh. I know that if you do this you get like the other bits and bobs as well. There's another chest here, so I'll get that. I know, but obviously the thing up there is what I need to interact with. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I'm just checking, because you never know, because there might be chests nearby as well. Like that. Let me just do the puzzle here for the sake of it. Okay, so we'll do that. Do that. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was unexpected how to figure that one out, but you know, it's done. Oh wow, the double chest and the puzzle. Pretty snazzy. 10 position. Okay, so what I need them to do. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so I don't know how to do this one. I'm going to leave it for now. I'll come back and do that one. Because I need to figure that one out fully. That's fine. Otherwise I'm going to be sat here for ages.
はい、 ですが、それだけではなく、私たちが子供の頃
こんなに大きくて、しかも封印としても使えるものは初めて見たな。さすがパズル発祥の地だ。
あらかじめ決められているルートに沿って、
Okay.
石のボールを池に2回落としてください。
それなら簡単そうだ。モーリスでも1回で解けるかもしれないぞ。そんな道だなんて、はあいつがいればいろんな問題がもっとシンプルに解決。話していても始まらないし、とりあえずやってみよう。
Let's see how this works. And pinball. Ding ding ding.
君にも大司祭になる資格があることが証明されましたね。
ゴールまで転がすと言ってもなかなか難しいね。見ているだけで手が疲れてきたよ。
Like what? Oh. I've got to do a second one, am I? Pinball! Ding ding ding! You win the prize!
扉の向こうが私たちが育った場所です。
This is so cool. Can I just say that? This is so cool. They really have outdone themselves with like setting up the map and everything like this. Wait. Oh, it's that room.
私たちが生まれた頃にはすでに聖女は名ばかりのものになっていました。ですが対面のためだったとはいえ、権力者たちはそれなりに綺麗な部屋を用意してくれましたし。
それでも君たちがここでどんな日々を過ごしていたのか。
たった20年ですから。
トリノン先生、普通の人にとって20年という歳月は十分に長いんだよ。
言われてみればそうですね。半身になってから
You're not wrong.
あれはもうずっと昔のことだったのですね。
One second, I'll just blow my nose.
本当に不思議です。ここは当時の姿のままなので。
Sorry about that. Just had to do that.
辺りを調べてみましょう。
Is there another chest around here? Yes, no, yes, 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 there is. I had a feeling.
箱がたくさん。
多分当時の私たちの身も。
赤いガラス？
私たちがそれを初めて見たのはとても幼い頃でした。そのガラスはキラキラしていたので手に取って見ていたらうっかり大きくなってから知ったのですが、矢の坂 ポリスでは運命の3タイタンのために亡くなった人がいる場合、あの日はママの友人が戦場で、その人には存命の家族がもういなく、そして儀式の前夜、ママはもう少し進んでベッドルームに行ってみましょう。
トリスビアス。
思った通りです。そろそろ旅立ち。ママ、明日あの儀式に行くの？
そうよ。私の可愛いトリスビアス。
私も行きたい。あのね、ヤーヌスにね、聞きたいことがあるんだ。
あら、トリスビアスは何を聞きたいの？
どうしたら暗黒の塩を追い払えるの？
そう。でも残念ね。秘密の儀式だからママじゃあ一つだけママと約束してくれたら、ママがタイタンの考えを聞いてきてあげるわ。
何？
いい子にしてちゃんと寝ること。どんな夢を見てもそうして朝が、エーグルが次に目を開く明日が来るまでちゃんと寝るの。私の
そんなことでいいの？できるできる。トリスビアスは一番すっごいヤーヌスの聖女じゃなくてちっちゃな聖女なんでも。どうして？
それはね、今回の儀式はすごく長く続くかもしれないからよ。
どれくらい？
明日のうちには帰ってくるわ。明日帰ってこなかったら明日の明日、儀式が成功して暗黒の塩を退治する方法を見つけたから、ママはその向こう岸にある、そうなっても向こうで待っているわ。
So in other words, she might be passing. She was about to pass on.
暗黒の潮の彼方、神々バラ色の地平線に銀白色に輝く浅瀬が見えるはず。そこが旅の終着点なの。
まるで夢の中に出てくるし。わかった。私はお月様を船に、お星様を帆にしてママに会いに。
約束、明日に向かって旅立てば、明日の私たちの願いはみんな叶うわ。
タイタンの死に際のささやきが虚言じゃなかったの。暗黒の潮の向こう、そうせん私たちの約束はまだ息待ってて、ママ。あの暗い10年間の最後の日、私たちは旅立ち。
あれ、彼女は？
Oh? Is there a secret entrance here?
この本棚を。
どうやって？ヤーヌスの力を使うとか？
はい。この時の私たちはまだヤーヌス。
じゃあこの本棚に何？
ええ、とても簡単なものです。
It's basically a secret door.
過去の聖殿の通路は 意外と雑然としているね。
そうですね。私たちがやろうとしていることに気づいて、止めたい人、聖女のために道を切り開いてくれた人たち。押しても動かないし、上からも行けないみたい。歳月のタイタン、あなたなの？よっ。こうやって何をしたところで過去を変えることはできません。具体的にどうだったのかは私たちも。これが通路が修復されたわ。
I need to run on this. Oh, that was a bit of a stutter on the game. Must be because of the area. Yeah, I had a feeling that that would be the case somehow. Which means we can't do everything yet. That's fine.
昔はこんなに立派だったんだ。
平静に落ち着いて。
周りの人たちは一般人で敵じゃないんだろ？
はい、ほとんどそうですね。
Interesting.
距離を保ってください。
あなたたち、あんまり大きな声出す。
わかったわ。でも聖殿に綺麗な聖女様が住んでるって聞いたからね。
どうしてもって聞かないから。頑張っ。
そうだったのね。私も聖女様に会いに来たんだけど。そんな。お母さん。ほら、もう遅いから早くお家にお帰り。わかった。
It's a shame we don't get to see Tribius's model actually in this game. It's just unfortunate.
服装からして聖殿の外の住民のようですね。そういえばママからこんなお話を聞いたことがありました。
I would have loved to have seen them actually put the model in the actual game.
聖殿で盗みを働くことは
It would have been cool.
本来なら死罪に値しますが、その子はまだ幼く頼れる人もいない。ただお腹が空いていただけの子供でした。それでママは女の子を聖殿の外まで。もしかしたら今目の前にいる2人の子供。
There's no point in like rushing because
まあ聖女様、どうしてそんな薄着で外に？今日は冷えます。
大丈夫よ。ちょっと散歩するだけだから。
あら、そうですか。ですがどうかお体を大切にしてくださいね。お母様といえば久しぶりにお会いしたら、あなたももうさあルクマデスを一つどうぞ。おか
これは
どうされました？
なんでもないの。このルクマデス、この方はママの昔からの友人です。 小さい頃ママは時々大きくなってもあの味が忘れられなかったのですが、
Oh, there was space anchor.
聖女様、ヤーヌスの宝庫はただいま修繕中でして。
好都合だわ。これでママと二人。
いいでしょう。ヤーヌスの導き。
ヤーヌスの宝庫。
ヤーヌスの心臓のありか、そして火種がトリスピアスが生まれた場所でもあります。
Oh? Oh, treasure chest. Yoink. Actually, I wonder how many of the things do I have? 770 celestial ambrosia. Okay, that's fine.
トリスビアス。そういえば、この名前には何か特別な意味でもあるのか。
3つの命を持つもの。ママ曰く、子供の誕生は運命の三タイタンの祝福によるものだそうで、この名前にはママの感謝の気持ちが込められています。今考えてみると、これも運命の導きかもしれませんね。
Oh, just had to sneeze then. Let me just switch over to Emanation. It's one way to deal with an enemy, eh? But we're actually now coming up to the point where, ironically enough, we crashed. Let's do that. Get that treasure chest, thank you. Because it's right there, so may as well. Wait. This is the vault? But this is where we actually crashed to begin with. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me just claim those. So I got 2 more pulls. That pushes me up to now 55, which is what I'm glad about. I'm just trying to get up as many pulls as possible so I can at least pull for another character down the line. Luckily we've got plenty of time, but still. Because I sneezed, I just had to pop my ears a bit there. Oh?
子羊の熱き血と我の鋭い刃を握りしめる右。我はトリスビアス。予言を聞き、予言を告げ、予言を証明する者。我、ヤノサポリスの聖女。万路を歩む者。汝の使命を引き受けに来た。望むところよ。 長い旅になるのだから、自分が1000人もいれば寂しくないわ。構わないわ。私の両手は剣や槍を振るうためのものではないし、私の両足は人々に仕え。もちろんよ、タイタン。予言に我が身を引き裂かせよう。この滅びかけた世界に万の道を切り開くために。
Okay. Oh! We've actually now got what she would normally look like, in a way. I still love that look at that design. I just wish that was actually Chibi's actual proper design, you know? But I understand that it's not the case.
Oh no! Anyway.
The oh no! Anyway! Cheeky Benny. Okay.
頼むよ。美人を見たことない思考を広げて好奇心答えろ。ない
And fire. And fire again. Boom. And winning. I was waiting for the best time. Yep. Oh. Let me switch over to Acheron and the. Yeah, you're not gonna live with Acheron on my side. Time for trick snacks. Yep. More! Give me more!
これが最後の戦いのはずだ。彼女を助けないと。なんだけど、さっきからどうし一体誰がトリスビアスの逃走にって。記憶が過去の出来事を曖昧にすると言っても、年中が彼女だけど、もし一人で逃げ切ったのなら、そのか
実際フォークに入った瞬間から私たちは彼女にとって何なのか。
トリノン先生がそう言うなら、ひとまず目の前のことに集中するとしよう。
Interesting. Right. Fear my flames.
はたまた手に入れるか。
まだ立ち上がりますか。
動かない方がいいですよ。発覚を。
気をつけて。
Right. Right. Before I do it, actually use the attack. Let me just turn on the lights in this place because it's getting dark outside.
別れを告げるための時間はプリティは
すべてイカ様はなしだ。遊んであげる。
敵データ捕獲
Do
マー
that.
クと
That
愉快な
gives
反撃の時間
me
です。
that. Do that. Do that. Okay. I can't use my ultimate on Acheron because she's been disabled for a split second. But now I can. And the dead.
やっと逃げ切った。私の旅はここから始まる。門と道の神よ、見てくれている。あなたが残した道のりは。返事はないのね。ここに長くはとどまれない。そろそろ。
どうやら記憶はここまでのよう。
いいえ、これから彼女が君を困惑させ教えてくれるでしょう。
Oh, nice little still image actually.
でもまだ動きがないみたいだけど。
And that's how Tribios used to look. Ironically enough, before she became, well, small again.
彼女は、いや、君たちは何をためらっている。火を追う旅が本当にタイタンの言う通り 大きな災いを引き起こし、彼女自身を含め、それでもこの門をくぐり旅路へと踏み出していたのかな。
あなたはもうその答えを知っていて、そして自ら道を選択したのだと思う。
待ってくれ。君は僕たちの声が聞こえるのか？
いえ、彼女には私たちの声を聞く子ですが、いつか誰かがここへ戻り、埋もれてしまった記憶を蘇らせることは、当時
I do love Trivius's design. It's just a shame that we never got that design in the end.
今となっては知る由もあり
Why
ま
do I
せん。
feel like they'll probably down the line say, "Oh, we're gonna bring back this
その
character"?
時の決意はずっと私たちの心の中に残り続け、それは過去のトリスビアスが残した未来の自分への手紙。そう、あなたはきっと思い出すわ。それから決心して、自分が最初の門のここから私は長い旅に出る。ここを出てからあなたはとうに長い帰り道を歩んできた。運命の震源はトリスビアスにこう示した。汝は千の破片に旅立った時の願いをここに残していくわ。だから道に迷った時はここに戻る。心配しなくても大丈夫ですよ。私たちは失うことに慣れてはいますが、そして私たちも誰一人としてそれを火を追う旅路は失い続ける道。失われ子羊の熱き血は不必要に流されることはない。まかれた剣士は必ず報われる。鋭いヤーヌスの幾千万の門と道を越えて西風に乗り、翼を広げ遠くへと。
これが君たちが出した答えか。
It's such a good screenshot. Can I just say how the fact that that screenshot just looks absolutely incredible, very artistic.
そうよ、これが私の答え。運命の三タイタンの何を今神々の意に沿っているかどうかは別として、世の苦難に向かって突き進みましょう。もし本当に最も暗き闇をいつか花が咲き誇る西風の果てで再会。トリビー様、今でも明日が来れば全てが良くなる。うん、タリアンだってそう思ってるはずだよ。ごめんなさい、トリビー様にはよくわかっているはずです。そのまた明日という言葉は無理をして気丈に振る舞って、そんな風に一人で抱え込んでほしくはないのです。嘘なんかじゃないよ。また明日。これはこの世で一番偉大な予言なんだから。予言です。耳を澄ませてみて。この世界では毎分毎秒いろんな場所で新しい世界に明日をもたらすのはほんの何人かの英雄かもしれないけど、明日まで導いてくれる予言はオンパロスのみんなのものだよ。誰もが 明日まで生き延びられるとは限りません。それなのにどうしてその言葉を予言だと言えるのでしょうか。みんながそれは実現するって信じてるから、信じようとしてるから。こんな滅びかけた世界でもみんな全力を尽くしてもっと遠くへ、そして明日へ進む。だからこそ明日の方向を示す聖女がいて、ヤヌザポリスの予言。
I know a lot of people probably think, well, oh, this story is very slow moving, but it's not. It's really not. Because you can't expect like a world to be explained in like a couple of hours, can you? Not the characters. It's not like it's a short amount of characters to begin with.
人々が門をくぐって花の海に向かった足跡でできてる小さな。だからキャスちゃん、わかんないこととか納得いかないことがあったら、半身と人に違いなんてない。みんなそれぞれ持ってる悩みは未来の自分にしか解決できないんだから。長い夜の中考えながら夜明けを待つの。そして夜明けが来たら最初の一歩を踏み出すんだよ。立ち止まった私たちは闇夜の中に残っちゃうけど、トリスビアスもそうして予言を伝えながら歩いてきたから。朝日といつかそれがもたらす。これからも旅を続けて運命へと
cutscene,
向かう。
okay.
神
Well,
々の
not quite a
心
normal
を越え
cutscene, but still.
人間たちの間をさすらい、オンパロスを覆う黒い霧を払うの。やがてみんながあの浅瀬にたどり着く。
Oh,
旅の
Triana and the mother.
新しい世界と明日が待ってる場所。そこには風も雪も雨もないから、誰も悲しみで苦しまない。約束だよ。西風の果てでまた会うね。また明日、また明日。
人の子よ、暗き世の訪れを待っているのか。
奥平間に夜が訪れることはありえません。
そうであろう。だからここに立っていることに。
正直に言うと、あの理性のタイタンがこんな輩だとは全く思いもしません。
おや、そなたのおかげであろう。その魂がハリネズミのそなたがもう少し丸くなってくれれば、我はその針を警戒する必要もなく素直に忠告できたというのに。
あなたが勝手に火種を私に植え付けたせいで。まあいい。話があるなら聞きますが。
ああ、そうしよう。そなたの魂はもう残りわずか。この
当事者の私より痩せってどうするのですか。ああ、そうでした。我らは一体何者なのか。
覚えているならそれでいい。これはいわゆる10日交換だ。
心配しないでください。答えはもうすぐそこまで見えています。
それはまこと。
ええ。頻繁に瀕死の状態に陥ったり蘇生したりするこの厄介な状況が、まさか答えがその中にあるとは。おかげで随分手間が省けました。これならあの国威の。
それは
ただ残念なことに、これからの実験は
例の死と隣り合わせの娘は
も
う
焦らないでください。そう常に限界していたら死が安易に寄りつけなくなってしまうとは思いませんか。
そこまでです。 奥平魔の名のもとに私
失礼。あなたの
子供の忌憚ない発言だと受け取っておきます。さあ、不遜なヒポクリテス、そのタイタンとの縁について話してもらいましょうか。
嫌だと言ったら
挑発行為はタレンタムの天秤にあなたの死の重りを加えるだけ。
人でもない神でもない化け物め。あなたには私を殺せないことを忘れていませんか？他に元老院に対抗できる方法など。
二人とも少しいい。
私の話を遮るなと。
さっきからずっと気になっていたのだが、そな
どういう意味です？
つまり我がその心臓に火種をそなたはすでに死んで。
今戻った。ようやく一息つける時間が取れるな。そういえばミュリオンはどうした？ミュリオンがいないならお前に聞こう。本当に黄金衛の代わりにオロニクスの火種の試練を受けるつもり？はあ、結局こうなるとは。これが開拓の宿とはいえ、あの二人の経験から察するに試練は決して楽ではないだろう。だからお前も用心したが試練以上にお前がオンパロスと深く関わっていることの方が心配だ。もしお前が本当にあのまあいい、流れに任せよう。何があっても俺がお前のそばにいる。実はさっき衛兵のような格好をした二人に絡まれて、そのせいでトリアンの送別に間に合わなかったんだ。彼らは元老院の使者だと名乗り、俺の身元を調べると言ってきた。おそらくしばらく前から目をつけられていたんだろう。こちらが一人になるまで待ち、俺たちがオークヘイマに来た経緯から黄金衛との関係、市場であったことの一つ一つまでしつこく。幸いあまり頭が切れる方ではないようだったから、ほとんどの質問はうまくごまかせた。彼らのやり方は確かに不愉快だった。だが考えてみればアグライアも当初俺たちに対する警戒を解かなかった。詳細が現状唯一分かっているのは、黄金衛に対して不満を抱いている連中が元老院の中に少なからずいるということだ。
That wouldn't be great if that happens. No, that's my favorite episode. To be continued.
もう少し息をつく暇があれば暗黒の潮の手がかりを整理することも現状。悪くないのは天気だけだ。ど
うしたの炭鉱。
ああ、もう空き容量がないのか。美月たちも今頃焦っている。
Oh, the memory card's full. Oh boy, that's a problem. Yeah, we know about that situation still. Sort of. Well, Donhan nor Trailblazer know that's happening, but the others do. Likely. Well, at least those on the Astral Express should have said.
誰も予想し、その訪れはいつも突然で、そして心に消えない。
Am I seeing that right?
刻む。
What? What's it?
天空から来たクレイちゃんでさえ、死の実施からは逃れられなかった命よりもはるまさに。予言がキャスちゃんに示した運命、花の海の果てで聖者の魂、そして法要の後、
は？
永遠の別れが訪れるだろう。
Excuse me? Excuse me? That's what you ended on? Are you kidding me? Oh, for frick's sake! Another freaking cliffhanger moment. Oh! Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Level 17 on the battle pass, that's not too bad. And we still got these, but unfortunately these won't be out for a while, but the Apocalyptic Shadow will be on Monday. I can't believe this. So that's how we end 3.1 story, and at 6-ish o'clock. That isn't that bad. That's not a bad time, I suppose. Ba, ba, ba. Well, I can do that in a while if need be. It's not a problem. I am so annoyed that's where the actual thing ends for a bit. Like, literally, that is how this patch ends. And now it's just hyping me up for 3.2. Oh, the level cap's increased from 20 to 30 now. Submodern Resin, Standard Pull, Tracks of Destiny. Okay, that's fine. We go up to level 30. Well, we go up to level 22, but I now get the treasure gadget, which is pretty cool. That's actually helpful. Okay. That's the end of that story, isn't it? That's generally the end of that story for the current patch. At least it didn't take me three stream days to do it. And considering that, what was it? I've been on the story for like, what, about 3 hours-ish? That isn't bad. Excuse me, beg my pardon. But yeah, I'm enjoying the story for definite. It's just a shame that we cannot progress any further in the story until the next patch, and the next patch won't be until likely the 9th of April. But the upside, I suppose, is that I can save up my pulls, and because I'm saving up my pulls, I should be able to get enough pulls, hopefully, to get Casteris when she drops. So I'm at what, 56 pulls? So I'm trying to think off the top of my head. So if it's the 9th of April, so from, what was it, the 28th? So that's what, let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. So 5 weeks, and yeah, 5 weeks, and I'm trying to think how much it is. 5 weeks and 5 days until before the next patch. So 5 weeks, 5 days. So 5 times 7 should be 40. No, 35. Shouldn't it? I think it is, anyways. I think my math is correct. I would be quite annoyed if I was wrong. Yeah, it is 35. So that's 40 days. So 40 times 150. And this is just for the daily stuff, by the way. That's 6,000 jades alone. That's about 37 pools. And that's without events or the... yeah, that's without events. That's without endgame stuff. That's without the battle pass. So I'm probably going to say a roundabout number about maybe... I'll probably get over, well over 100 pulls, hopefully. Well over 100. As long as I get enough, and I don't lose the 50-50 on Caceres, I should be fine. And I've also got plenty of Starlight to get 61 pulls, so that should help me. The reason why I don't use it to get the light cones, even though I can spend 600 of it to get the light cones, I'm just like, considering that the characters are coming up, I want to pull them for more, you know? Oh yeah, we also got the 5, 5, and 2, don't we? Yeah, so there's a lot of things I've got to consider. Well, a lot of things to get, so it's all good. But, yeah. Let's see. That's not been a bad day of streaming, honestly. Considering we had actually started off with Pokémon Presents. But yeah, because of the Pokemon Presents we started earlier today, that's great. That took about, what, an hour and a half of my stream? So that's not that bad, honestly. We did the story just over 3 hours. So that's pretty decent. Oh, hold on. GeoForce is just coming up from me. Always does that. I can't really share it like as a game. You know, I have to actually just do my display so you don't get any lag whatsoever. But yeah, very enjoyable stream regardless. I'm probably gonna end the stream here because I don't think it's been a bad day of streaming. Honestly, won't be streaming tomorrow. Just heads up. If I do decide to stream anytime soon, might be either over the weekend, maybe on a Sunday, or well, I say might. It depends on the situations at hand on my end. But there's also hopefully me and Frozen will be streaming next week. Hopefully. I can't really be sure yet because obviously got a lot of like things to check on that, you know. Plus, obviously he's been ill. That's why we haven't really done any collab streams for the last week and a half. Well, not last week and a half. What am I about? The last couple of weeks of stream. Well, couple of weeks because we haven't had Tuesday and Thursday twice for now. Overall, but he was recovering from a cold or illness at the time. So obviously he didn't want to stream until he was 100%, which is fair enough. You know, you can't really blame him. That's why I didn't stream at all last week. But yeah, hopefully we'll be streaming next week. We'll soon see, for sure. But of course, I'm going to end here. So thanks everybody for today's stream. Much appreciated. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88 signing out.